Okay, howdy everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shadow Empire. More of Shadow Empire. This time with less grumbling and more game playing. We're gonna give it an honest go. Let's try really hard to set aside our original differences and see if we can just have some fun with the game. All right, just got to make sure of a few things here. Yeah, I think we're good. Hopefully. Okay, close those windows. And there we are. All right, so I skipped past the world generation stuff for you. So here we are. We are in a Limos world, regular difficulty. I pretty much left everything else alone from the earlier run. So we're going to have no forests. It's going to be mostly flat, and it's pretty hostile. All right, no real change here. Let's do a few things. Let's check and look our decisions. We are, of course, merciless.
Yes, sir.
And give me the
Yes,
economic
sir.
council. And okay, where are you? Oh, we only got one vehicle again this time. Wonder what controls that. I mean, it's so powerful difference having one or three of these starting militia vehicles. I have no idea what actually controls that. Well, we're going to move. Oh, we've got Lake Barrera right here. Well, that cements our northern area. So here is our our strategic map. We're pretty central. Big lake. We've got so Tenham territory, Tudali territory, and the Tenio territory nearby. That it? It for my no, one more militia unit, unless I want to leave it here, which I do not. All right, so we've got a couple of roads, a fair number of ruins spaces for us to take advantage of, a couple of small free folk outposts. Yeah. All right. We didn't get any other events. Let's go ahead and spend our money. Taking the transport hub, national. And what else did we do usually? We did this thing usually. Recruit a junior.
Yes, sir.
And we've got 3 points left. No money. Fate card, Labor Day, and traveling teachers. Worker happiness of the selected zone increases 3d10, or get a level of school in the zone. Let's take a look here. Centrum Peak. Where are we at? Happiness here? Yeah, happiness. So we're at 70. It's trending down currently. Sure, let's take the Labor Day stratagem.
I'm on it.
We rolled a 16. Almost dead center. Worker happiness. There we go. I was on the wrong one. I was on population happiness. All right. It's all good. Hey there, Radar. Ah, you know. it's going. I promised I was going to do less grumbling this run, so don't ask. Don't ask, don't tell. You know, that's the policy. Okay, we will. I think we'll hit end turn. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. At least we're not instantly being harassed by 2 miners and a massive herd of natives. $11 machinery has been secured. 329 fuel has been secured. My dim memory is that taking control of these minor free folk locations is what triggers the finding things. I want to say that's the case. I've got a couple of little hills here. All right, let's do our stuff. Incident with Jackson. What is it with these people? Oh, I actually didn't look at my people. I should do that. This is actually probably the most important thing to do when you start a run. Wow. Our advisor is a 4? Must be nice. Huh. Ruins? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the cities. Ruins got a lot of other good uses, some of them technology based and all that, but I've got a fairly good memory that it's the city things that do it. I could definitely be wrong, but that's what I remember. All right, incident with Jackson. I wasn't done looking at people, so yeah, look at that advice. So our SHQ commander is a 1, our secretary is a 1, and our reserve pool. Oh, well, 2 of them are 1s, one's a 2. All right, our governor is a 2, Krista. 46 and 30 with a little bit of oratory and investigation. Look at that. She needs to be my combat leader here. Wonder if governor of the city is, I don't remember the ranking, the hierarchy, from good job to better job to worse job hierarchy. It makes a difference. Would really like to get this advisor out of the advising missions. 44, 46, 49, 41, yeah. No skills, though, other than technician and medical and science. Yeah, I want to put that person in the science role. I'll have to look into that. All right, back to this. So what are we looking at here? The governor, huh? She's already not too pleased with me.
I'm on it.
National budget.
Yes, sir.
You've got some military school. Rather have you hopefully set aside for a military appointment soon. But I got to put somebody in. $53 points to get a merc.
Yes, sir.
Agriculture. That did not really help.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Nomad traders offer ammunition. I'm going to say no.
Yes, sir.
Because I don't have the money to begin with. I was going to choose it anyway, I promise. Relation with Tadalio territory. If they're nomads, why are they part of an official minor territory? No fair. Ooh, look at this spot. Wow. We've got a viewpoint hex perk. Zone loyalty +1 per turn. Salty Springs hot bath. Population happiness. And the market high. Money. That is a pretty good little cluster of bonuses. Still not the one I want. I want the factories. Send me the factories, please. The blue fountain water, huh? Mysterious source of drinkable hot water. All right. Leave the army where it's at, and we're good here. We're on the sea. We're gaining lots of water. I should have sold on the first turn. Yeah, water's too low. Let's get a structure going. So what do we got here? 15.7, level 8. Can anybody tell me for certain if it's better to be high level or low level on this? The ease of? I can't remember. High is good or high is bad. High is better? Okay. So, a lot of water there. Let's, I'd like to put it there, but keeping it tucked right up against our... Nah, we'll go ahead and go there. All right, construct. Let's go with energy scavenging furnace.
I'm on it.
So we found that one little city, and we got metal secured. We definitely didn't find any ruins. No ruins encountered. We got one of those gift things. All right, now we need to make sure we get some metal production going. Let's keep roll. Oh, hello there. Mine. Mine. Go away. So I'm exploring kind of out to the limits of my my logistics. So if we go take a look at operational logistics, I've got that always on. So when it shows green, that means I can trace a path back to the logistics supply at the city here or the road network. Then we go like low logistics, we won't get fully supplied, and then no logistics will get to the unit. We can see initial points, so logistics points hubs, that travels outward from there. I'll figure out the rest of it. I don't remember all the details, but that's why roads are so important. Roads are the lifeblood. Let's see. We'll bring him over to support. So far, the only units I've seen are these. So let's go ahead and I'm going to have to probably pull you back, but let's keep marching you. Yeah, let's bring you back. Uh-oh. Oop. Somebody's in the space? Oh, guess not. This is the part where I say, hey, peace, let's be friends. Now that I've secured these sections here before the border gets all wonky. Strategic map. That is the Pymous Imperium. And that is a major regime, of course. Of course. Dang it. Of course it's a major regime. Do I have a let's establish contact so I can lock off what I've just gained? Dissatisfied elements. Well, I have no choice but to say no.
Yes, sir.
Right. End the war. I don't want that one. I need a major one that lets us establish connection. We don't have it. Don't have the right cards. Ah, there's no way they're going to let me keep this stuff. All right, so we're still building our still building the energy here, and I think I'll build. We'll wait a little bit. Well, I have to. I don't have the IP points anyway. We'll get our metal mine going in there. That'll secure our early resource needs, so we get some prospecting going on. So no strat cards. Do I want to get another? Let's call our secretary up.
Standing by for... Yes, sir.
New org, please. Let's get the military research going. And this is where, hey, I need them to respect my authority. My territory. For protection, meet the CEO antitrust ops. These must be corp events I'm not super familiar with. I can't believe they let me keep my territory here. Who else we got up there? Who are you? You are the Sotenum territory. Over here we got the Vomanian Imperium. Everybody's got such pretentious names. Here we're just the lowly Vord. All right, Director for Military Research. Were you the one that had a little bit of... Yeah, you're the one I want to make my next military leader. Does have technician. Guess I'll put that one guy in, and we will hope that we can save up enough to get the merc by the time I want to raise that next army. Militia, commerce and democracy. A little better. I guess we'll go with you.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
All right, discovery versus research. I'm actually going to slant this to...
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
We'll go 60-40. All right, what am I going to do? They're going to end up pushing me back anyway, but... So we got movement down here, unfortunately. I was hoping to push forward a little further, but I think I'm already overextended. Let's bring you back that way. I like to make sure I keep Ogden here if I can. Well, that's not good. That's quite the array. That's the Tudalio territory, so those are most likely not free folk. Everyone around me is going to be a minor except for the major right there that we just caught a corner of. I'd much rather be fighting miners that have road connections. The hope is that they're also kind of at the limit of their... and they don't obey the exact same rules as the player does in regards to logistics. Let's seal off the border, I guess. I don't think I'm going to travel. I think I'm just going to... I'm going to sit here on my claimed city until they cut me off, and then I have to try to run around with no no supply. Nope, I am not playing with the C DLC. No sea, no air. I am not impressed with what I've heard about the C DLC. I have no interest in it whatsoever. All right, I think we're done. I'm not going to worry about strat. We got our building done. Our building is done. Centrum Peak, assets. Construction is finished. It'll go online next turn. We still need to wait a little bit for some more IP. So we shall do so. There's this mid-core thing that they're doing in regards to the logistics that you can actually play the alpha version of as the player. That's supposed to simplify some of that processing, and supposedly, and I've only done a very light touch of the forums and such, but supposedly he's working on getting the AI to use that same rules set for logistics. So who knows? Why no air? Because the air was not in the game when I last played. I have no idea what it is, how it works, or how to make it function, and I'd rather not stumble my way through figuring it out during the live stream when I'm trying to reacquaint myself with the game. That's why I already got enough crap I don't remember that I have to relearn. Adding air on top of it is not something I'm going to try to do. Think of it as something to look forward to in the future, should I continue to play the game and you guys want to watch me continue playing the game. Okay, gee, she aged herself out of the governorship, huh? I didn't have to fire her? All right. I'll take it. The policy speech. So victory points 8.8. Entertainment of the zone by 7, or industry assets. Oh, yes.
Yes, sir.
The Vomanium Imperium demands an oath of peace. Bring out the priests. Vomanium. Which one were you guys? You guys off to my west. All right, you guys, you're already starting to annoy me. So many units to fend off. Now we're going to lose control of that one. I think I'm going to say yes, even though I'm going to take the loss. Ouch. That's the one I don't want to raise, and that raises at a pretty good number. I need to cut down on the number of fights I'm going to have.
Yes, sir.
Relationship plus 60. What else we got? Democratic activists. Uh-oh. That's going to be a no.
Yes, sir.
And a lot of flip-flopping of points. And then finally, a training opportunity. We want the veteran sergeant, of course.
Sir.
All right, what are we up to? We passed 60, we passed 70. I just need to get some autonomy. We got to get the autocracy up at least above 50. And we'll be sitting pretty good. So that gets these 4 unlocking. Those 3. Hey, we got 40 heart. We might get national pride and hold the line if we can keep it there. The trick, I think I remember the balance I tried to get was get 60 and then try to get at least one of these to 40. And that was usually about the best I could manage if I could manage that balance. But we definitely need to get at least 50 here. All right, back to the map. Might be time to send a spy. All right. So we just relocated a bit to try to stop the mass encroaching here. I don't know if this will contain, and we're just hoping for the best up here. Not going to move that guy until they force me to. So, what do I do here? I think I'm going to bring the... Yeah, we're going to bring the militia unit, the last militia unit, back over this way. Try to hold the line here. Hold the line here. Up you. Ugh. All right, where are we at? Got 144. Go ahead and pick you and construct. Mining, recycling facility. Oh, that's right. We need a machine. Oh yeah, I forgot we found 11 machines. Never mind. Construct. Mining facility.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then I want to talk to you again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Get another council going. Does the AI still just randomly move units around? I don't know. I suspect so, but I don't know. The way I most notoriously knew that back when I first started, well, not when I first started playing, but as I learned what was behind the curtain, was there was a very, very simple and easy way to get a particular advisor skill. You would put him into the spy master role, whichever category or cabinet that was, and then you would start generating spies and just send them everywhere. And within like turn 30 or so, you would have a view of the entire world in real time, and you would just sit there and watch the AI just brainlessly shuffle units left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, all over the place, constantly breaking entrenchment. So, and it would have been much, much, much better just to stay put, like they were on a cliff, on a road, in a forest, and they would step out of that super, super maximal defensive terrain, break all the entrenchment they had gained, walk 2 steps away, and then walk right back again. That's how we knew that kind of stuff was going on. I haven't tested anything like that. I don't know if it still does that kind of stuff or not, so... It was really silly looking when you had full visibility and could just actually watch it moving around, essentially as it was doing it, without the fog of war hiding the nonsense. All right, new tech already. Gas-powered small arms. That's kind of nice. Admin level has risen to 4. Yes, I know. More industry assets. He almost moved off. I want my city back. All right, let's do that. Hopefully that will, if not keep them contained, at least control the territory loss when I pinch off the dudes. I cannot believe nobody is challenging my right to this little roadway and these things up here. That seems weird to me. The art, I mean, the only new part in the base game is the portraits for the leaders. Everything else is mods, so. But this art for the portraits for the leaders, that is actually new into the base game. But all this other new stuff you're seeing is mods. Go to the YouTube live stream side and look at the description. You can see the 3 mods that I'm using to give the artwork for the event screens, the cards themselves, and then DasTactic and mroyer's terrain update and overlay for the terrains. Which we won't have much of that showing on this map because we don't have much in the way of forests and all that. I'm running the mroyer improved terrain plus DOS's thing. If there's something other than that, then I'm not sure. Do our decisions. Suitability rating 14 for our design council. You the one that was the tech? How about the inventor? No inventor skill, but and even not really. What's he qualified as? Just the fact that he's got this, which gives him 14 points in the technician rating. Otherwise, he's not really that good.
Wilco.
We'll take him. Priorities, 50-50s.
Wilco.
Fine on that one. Go for the gas-powered small arms. And really? And We haven't even started research on it. What is it letting me redesign? I'm a little fuzzy here on just what redesign I'm getting an option for. Nothing there, thanks. New governor. Do I even have any people left? I have no reserve. No reserve! And I don't think I've gotten any cards to get me new people other than the Merc. This is a problem.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I don't want to go without a governor. I really don't. Uh-oh. Oh, the major. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's open relations. Cement that border.
Yes, sir.
Now I need to rush around real quick and secure the rest of this. Oh, look. Maybe he's going to have to deal with these stupid sub 14,000. Look at all these. Look at all these. 14,000 robots and sentinels out of a neutral. Good luck with that, my dude. More power to you. Although he's just gonna march around claiming this, and then this guy will walk back in. Yet another one of the things that I never enjoyed, especially when Space Bunny Rabbits would do it. I'd secure a hard-won border with a major. We'd have it in stasis. I'd move a unit away. A Space Bunny would come bouncing along and take the territory from me because, you know, that's what Space Bunnies do. They claim territory on a map for political reasons. And then the opponent would just walk behind the Space Bunny, reclaiming the territory that the Space Bunny claimed from me. Love it. Love it. All right, you're done. We're done moving over here. I'm not going to move that right now. We're building. We're getting our resources stacked up. We got almost enough to get another army group put together. I don't know if I want to do that this early. I desperately need people, though. So... yeah, I love the fate card that gives you the walker early, but... and they're just going to drive straight in. Just do it. We gain nothing from it, but let's just do it to annoy the human player. Because the random number generator that is the enemy troop mover decided, to north. We're going north, friends. Follow me. Oh, we got another militia track. Another militia unit. Oh my gosh. Let's flip-flop. Look out the other direction a little bit. Out of supply. I know I'm trying to get you a new governor, but they keep not giving me the damn cards to get new people. I need 62 now. This being without a governor is not good. I built my cabinet too fast. I used up all my available folks.
Yes, sir.
More nomad traders offering ammo.
Yes, sir.
Can't do it. We're just pissing off all the neighbors because I refuse to pay for their shoddy ammo. Screw it. Let's do this thing. Raise a formation. A brigade strength, please. Just the easy light infantry brigade. Or do we do the machine gun brigade? I have 0 IP. We do none of this. We do none of the above. We just sit here quietly in the corner sucking our thumb while we wait for things to happen and for random movement of these miners to stop annoying me. Damn it. It is so annoying. Oh my god. More tech. It is just so annoying. You can't contain them unless you have an absolute solid line. They just zoom. Go away. And meanwhile up here, hey, I want my pristine point back. Got this one truck holding that entire territory up there. But I can't stop these guys from just peeking through and breaking my supply for they're not at war with me. They're just doing it to piss me off. They can't keep this stuff. They're out of their own logistical network because they're big fat cheater heads. They get to go wherever they want. Oh man. I'm feeling like I just need to pull back from this border. And I'm not really gaining much here. I'd like to keep this, but that's pretty much the only thing over here. Otherwise, these guys will probably decide now to run up here and cut this section off, and I'll lose these things because they're gonna do that. Can't quite get to where I actually want it. Right there. Let's go there. I want to form a line here, but again, I'd like to keep control of Ogden, which may or may not happen. Need to get somebody here. I guess we'll have to do that. Oh no, not these guys. No wonder I'm gonna be so annoyed. Oh crap. These guys are almost a death sentence for unless things have changed pretty radically. I hate these guys so much. Having them as an immediate neighbor is so bad. So bad. Oh, Cornathon recognizes what's going on. It's so bad. Basically, I just have to put every single one of my units in a big turtle position until I get anti-tank, anti-vehicle weaponry available. Rockets, bazookas, whatever the hell. I don't remember which techs they are. But with these guys, because my infantry just can't do any damage to these things. Period. I mean, we'll never win a single fight against these guys. Plus, they've got high movement rates. They're just going to constantly be raiding and buzzing all around me, and it's just an unholy nightmare having these guys as your first guy. Yeah. The unlimited fuel, the no logistics worries. It's just such a nightmare. So yeah, I might be kissing this one goodbye. It's really annoying, but this is just one of those things where the arrangement of having these guys nearby is just so bad. It wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to wait 2 hours. I'm talking real world hours. 2 real world hours of just sitting, passing turns until you get your tech, and you discover the tech, you research the tech, you research the unit type, you build the unit type, you deploy the unit type, you wait for the unit type to have readiness, and then you kill one of his units every 4 or 5 turns, assuming you can get him surrounded with a bunch of them. So it sucks. It sucks so much. Start at Tech 4 instead of 3. I don't. I get the impetus, and I start with the 1 army group instead of the no army to speed that part along. But man, I hate doing that kind of stuff. From ages back in the misty dawn of early first time ever seen types of games like this when I played, I have since then until now always preferred to start at the bottom of the tech tree, the bottom of the progressions, and then work my way up through the whole chain. So I can micromanage all my decisions and do what I want and focus on what I want. But this thing's desire to not give me a start that's going to be something I'm going to want to play for an extended period of time. If it's not the terrain that's giving me issues, it's this kind of stuff, having these opponents right next door who all then just rush straight up to hug me, totally ignoring, you know, anything else that's going on, because the player is the focus. And here we go. We'll just wait for them to wander the other direction, I guess. Try to play blocker. Too bad I've got the gap here. It's going to be tough for me to fill. I don't want to put an infantry headquarters unit on its own. But you know, what the hell? Let's put an infantry headquarters unit on its own. That's top-notch military planning right there. Just so we can have an unbroken line of units that they would have to declare war on me to get through. We'll see how long it takes these guys to go ahead and declare war on me. At which point I will have to contract my lines into the tight little ball over top of my central city that I remember having happen previously. Okay. Did I move you? I kind of did. I retook that. This is mostly irrelevant. I'm getting just tiny bonuses out of this stuff, so I should probably just give it up. Bring it back here. Try to collect that real quick, and then consolidate all my forces. Go home immediately? Yep. I do not disagree. I have not fond memories of these guys. To the point where when this happened previously, I would just stop and start a new map, literally. They're just such nonsense, aggravating, can't do anything about it other than extremely boring, extremely time-intensive, single-use strategy that, yeah, I agree. We'll play it out a few more turns. We'll see what they do before I make the call. A militia parade. 600 credits. I have 1 credit. So I guess it's -5 and unhappy people for us.
Sir.
I'm always amused when I spend a resource down to nothing, and the next turn, magically, a negative event with cascading negative consequences for my choices just happens to hit. It's amazing. It's amazing. So unlucky I am, I. Just leave that alone. University. And waste disposal accident. How would we know? Look at this world. How would we know? Waste disposal accident. That's like every other intersection. A D100 plus 51 minus 25 versus a difficulty of 30 and 4D40. What is with all the crazy numbers? Yeah. And how come if you're going to say an average over here, how about giving me the average on this side? Don't make me do the math. Why make me do the math when you're going to do the math for me on one side of the equation? What's up with that? Put a bracket over here and tell me my average chance on both sides, please. Silly stuff. I mean, it's either 4 pp for the chance or 1 pp just to say, nope, solve it on your own, and we're still going to get hit with the negatives. We're not going to pass that. I'm not going to waste the effort. Danger increased by 20%. We rolled... Administration roll is 1. Adjusted roll is 1. Versus difficulty 120. A crit fail. There were other no, I'm not gonna rehash it. There's just so many things I remember now that are so annoying. More leadership vacuum, because we still can't get a card to hire anybody. We're up to 64 now. I could hire a merc. Let's hire a merc and then tell him he's a governor, because I'm sure that's going to go perfectly well. Who do we got? Personnel. We have a Cap 2 Marisa, reserve pool member. Streetwise, high command, operational command. Yeah, she's got combat stats. But you're not going to be a combat person. You're going to be the governor. We want none of those things. Damn it! Stop giving me things that are diametrically opposed and forcing me to choose between them. I swear the ratio of good to bad events is like 80 to 1. 80 bad to 1 good. Yeah, both of these are exactly the thing I don't want to raise. Democracy and heart. Well, I guess it's going to be battle banner. Take the least bad option. Yeah. There we go. Now they're behaving the way I expect them to behave. That's the guy up north, I think. Yep, it's that guy. Why he declared, I'm not sure. The other guy, the robot guy, overran my position. Pull back. There's robots everywhere. Let's see how to do this. So, get militia there. Don't have enough just militia units to completely seal the southern border from this guy. We'll see where they move next. We'll just keep retreating as needed. Want to separate this group. This is just a little too far. Yeah, you guys can have it. Well, hi there. They got biped cavalry, 1900. Do we ever finish building this? 0.3 turns left. What are we missing? Definitely not the machine parts. Oh, it must be the IP. We're probably short on the IP. However, it'll finish up soon. Worker strike. Hey, look, another one of those positive events.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that one. My bad. Once again, I didn't recognize the event, and I tried to... God damn it. Yeah, whatever. Oh, my God. CEO has an emergency. Yet another positive event.
Order received.
Pymous Imperium is It's Pymous Imperium. Its Bureau turns against us. Whatever. Got no choice.
Yes, sir.
All right. So what is that? Four bad events that round? You know, the usual. Yeah, we're still just waiting things out. I need more IP production, of course. Which one was that? Government? Bureaucrat? Yeah, bureaucrat office, if I remember. Nope, that's bureaucratic points. IP was industry. Yeah, industry. 50 IP. The problem being, you need 3 rounds of each of these. So you need 3 rounds. You need 3 machine parts. You need 1,500 metal. And, 170 times 3 for parts or industry points in order to get that thing built. And then it costs you 20 energy and 1,100 workers to gain your 50 industry points. So we're a little early on trying to get industry up. Can't really do anything about it. We're just going to have to slow boat our way towards it. And hope we're still alive. Yeah. Yeah. Still not a single recruit junior. They refuse to give me any recruits. They must all be at the bottom of my deck. All right, so I don't dare extend my line. And there wasn't anything I remember down here I care about, so I need to just pick my defense point and hold it. I think I'll move you forward 1. You forward 1. So we'll just try to hold that line there. I don't really care about this position in particular. So he's the one that declared war on me. He hasn't sent anything down yet, but it could be, who knows. The robots did a lot of back and forthing. I still control those temporarily somehow. Territory-wise, we're in okay position. We haven't discovered any raw materials yet. We're just basically sitting around waiting on industrial points to get other stuff done. As you can see from the numbers, they're either equal parity or they're going up, which is a good thing. We've got enough raw troops that we could summon up another unit. I forget how many IP that unit takes. Let's go look. Do it in our home territory. Nope, not construct. Raise formation, brigade strength. If we went for this one, raise the full formation. Oh, not quite. You have to take a little while. Why does it say 55? Oh, never mind. I read that the wrong direction. So yes, we've got it. We've got it. Not quite. We need more IP. Let's all go ahead and wait. We got nothing pressing in on us at the moment. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm trying to hold as much territory as I can while I wait for my my folks to find the metal. We don't have any. I mean, I got no strat cards for either finding resources or for recruiting, so there's not a lot I can do until we get some basic cards. I'm really stuck. We're just waiting for random things to randomly happen to me at random times. Yeah, it's really hard to compare this game to other things. It's very much its own deal. I mean, the author has done a lot of other pure war game type things, and what he did was he married that pure wargaming system that he had used previously to kind of a space 4X conquer the world type of element in gameplay. So it's kind of a merging of the two, but it's very much all about army mans. It's about mixed unit army man groups with infantry and artillery and tanks and so on, and advancing through technology trees and doing very crunchy, detail-oriented creation of units and their abilities. Because it's not just you research tank 1, you research tank 2, you research tank 3. It's you research the tank, and you have to research all of the components for the tank, better armor, better engines, better weaponry, better so on. And then you have to go design the tank you want to use in your order of battle, and you pick and choose from the various components you've researched, and you have skill levels, and it's just layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of things, some of which are important, some of which are not, but there's a lot. But it's a very detailed, crunchy war game set into a lightly crunchy world, random world 4X, with a nightmare of a logistics system and a whole bunch of random on top of random on top of random. So, and if you don't recognize the randomness about to break your spirit 12 hours down the line because you're in a no-win situation and you don't see it, then that's where it gets kind of aggravating. Because it takes a long time for anything to happen. The game is set up in such a way that you can't just go fighting right off because you're going to get slaughtered. Totally slaughtered if you just start trying to fight immediately. So you end up in these long defensive walls and alignments until you spend 3 hours passing your turn and getting research and then building actual units that might start being able to affect the enemy. But it's time sink on time sink because of the way the randoms are set up. So, I mean, it depends on your level of fun. It depends on what you enjoy doing. If you like super micromanagey detail and you want to dig into all of your people and look at your personnel and then say, okay, Chet, who is my commander of my first SQ, here is all the list of statistics and skills he's got, plus his stats, plus he's a member of the Popular Trader Society. He's the faction leader of that governmental society. He's got these profiles, which means when I make a decision for mine stuff, he's happy, but the other stuff, he's mad. And he's got a personal happiness rating with me, and he's got a skill log where he's trying to raise his skills, and there's a lot of stuff. And I've only touched on probably 5% of all the different screens and information and so on in the stream so far. So, right now we're just kind of treading water because we've got a really unfortunate group of hostiles to the south. I thought we were fairly alone at first. Then all of a sudden, we got the motorbike gang to the south. We got these guys to the east. We have a major nation here. We've got yet another of the robot nation miners here. These guys declared war on me. So we went from no neighbors to 5 neighbors, one of which immediately declared war, and 2 others that immediately started trying to take territory. So, you know, good times. We're going to give it a real go, though. I'm going to keep playing it out until it's absolutely an unwinnable. All right, let's, it's not really much I can do. I don't have the strat cards I need. I don't have the ability to really fight anything. We just have to dig in, get our entrenchment bonuses, and hold what we've got for a little while. I lost one. Of course, we find water. Thanks, prospectors. We found the one thing I could care less about. Well, I mean, I don't not care about it, but we find the least important thing. They're throwing me a little bone, giving me the thing I don't really need because we're sitting right next to an ocean or a lake. Woohoo! We found water over here on a river. Look, we found water. I'm so excited. I don't know. I'm torn between bringing this guy south, but the border that was taken was the guy hostile with me, and I don't want to sacrifice the unit. I think I'm going to say, "Thou shalt not pass." We'll use that as our defensive line. Maybe I'll try to peel back, and we'll try to just do a big little circle around the lake here and say, "This is mine." Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother to push this forward any further. The downside to not having the territory is we might not have any resources, any metal in this little bit that I've got claimed currently. And as it shrinks and shrinks, there's got to be some there. It's already generated. We just have to find it if it's there. So it could be that there's no resources nearby, or there is some that we have not found yet. And as we lose the territory control, it might be on the other side of the border and we won't find it because it's no longer in our area. So, all right. So yeah, we're just going to peel this back. I think I'm going to, I don't have quite enough units. I need to get that next unit raised up and get them deployed too. Have like one army group up here. I'll have 2 brigades with 5 units each, and then the militia covering whatever the side that's getting the least action. Oh, that guy's the one at war with me over here too? Really? Is it the same guy, or do I have 2 people at war with me? No, I have 2 people at war with me. When did I go to war with the Valmonium Imperium? Huh. It says I'm at peace, but it's got, what the heck? I thought the red border indicated that we were fighting, like here. White border is neutral or whatever, so I'm not sure why I've got a red border here if I'm not fighting this guy. That seems a little odd. All right, so yeah, I'm trying to give up the minimum amount of territory possible. What are we up to? 283. Let's wait one more round. Tomorrow or the next turn, we'll try to kick off the recruiting of the other brigade, and then we have to give them a few turns to get readiness up, and everything's delay. So yeah, I'm not going to move anything. Roaming thieves. Hey, look at that. More good news. More positive events designed to help us and inspire hope. So what do we got now? Once again, they're going to make me do the math on one side, but give me the average on the other. So it's about a 50-50, right? Yeah, it's about a 50-50.
Yes, sir.
91 plus 50, 141. We failed. Danger has improved, and we had a whole bunch of food stolen. danger has gotten worse, and we had a bunch of food stolen. Because, you know, of course it did. A retired military general. It's never good. It's never good to have the retired military generals visit. Get this meddling old general removed. Exactly. That is a terrible chance.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now we got... Oh, never mind. Well, it says I'm at peace with them on one screen. That's where I'm confused. When I look at the strategic map, it says peace that direction. So, you know, weird. I mean, we're getting a lot of our profile cards. Opens communication, so you can propose deals. Still no cards, and I didn't change the ratios. I don't know why they refused to give me any recruit cards or any of the other cards that I actually need. Well, hi there. Did we get a new militia? I wish it would tell me about stuff like that. Request that for the BP production to reach 107. That's only going to happen if I get the building put up. Sure.
Yes, sir.
We'll try. New org time. I've got 43 points. You want 23 of my 43? I got not much else to spend them on currently.
Yes, sir.
Oh, crap. Why did I do that? I got no people. Damn it. Oh, well. I'm not sure what I was thinking there. Here I am complaining about not being able to recruit anybody, and I then form another council that I have nobody to put into. Yeah, that border's still red, and when I go to the strategic map and I look over here, Vomanium Imperium says peacetime, which is why I'm confused. Those guys have done a pretty good job. Well, I don't really know what's out here. I've only seen a tiny bit of this, but... So, you know, yeah, kind of a little confused. Apparently we got a new militia unit. No, I mean, I own this territory technically, so I mean, I can see this. I have sight of this area. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. I'd love to drive a vehicle over there and take a look for sure, but we're busy holding off the ravaging hordes. Let's back you up over. Yes. Nah, keep your entrenchment bonuses. We'll run out there and take a look next turn. 374. We're getting plus 91 next turn of the IP. Let's get that unit raised finally. Raise formation. Getting 500 a turn. We're at 8,400, huh? But I have no chance of getting 1,300 IP anytime soon, so... Let's do the infantry machine gun brigade, I think. And they're just going to sit here. You can't see it. I'm covering the section here, but spend my time sitting up here. So that's what we've got in there now. We've got our SHQ and then our 2nd Infantry Group. 2nd Infantry Brigade right there. So they are at low readiness, though. We got to give them time to prepare. It'll take a couple of turns at least. Did you ever play Emperor of the Fading Suns? I dimly remember a bit of Emperor of the Fading Suns. I never played it heavily. It is constantly referred to by fans of the genre, though, so... Eight decisions. What do you think the over-under is on how many bad decisions there are going to be? 6? Probably going to be... It might be New Year, time to reset our budgets, so probably several of them are that. But I'm going to guess like 3 bad events out of the 8. We've discovered a new model type APC. We generated a new stratagem, all for the front. All right, these militia units just keep showing up. How are we doing on readiness? We're up to 75. I'm going to give them one more turn before we move them out. I am going to run this guy down. Yeah, we're not at war. I don't know what the deal is. Just seems weird. The border's red. Oh, I lost Augen. See if I can get it back by peeling this guy over next turn if he doesn't move up. I like that better. Sitting in the middle of an open field, digging trenches. All right, let's do this thing. Militia requires your attention, because of course they do. We spare time to help out the militia leaders. 12 of my precious PP. We're going to gain 11. Always good to increase your militia profile.
Yes, sir.
Director of my Supreme Command Council gets unhappy. Chet serious. Jeez. Here we go, enraging all of the leaders of our military units. And incident with an overambitious order, of course. He's already at 36. He's my Supreme Command Council leader, and I'm about to make him a lot madder.
Yes, sir.
Down another 8. New director for the Staff Council, I would love to. But, you know, you refuse to give me any ability to recruit. I remember in the olden days, you could just fire your secretary and they would give you a new person. You would just keep firing your secretary every round. I don't think you can do that anymore. I think they changed that a while back.
Yes, sir.
Priorities. This is where those cards come from. Maybe I should adjust the balance here so we get more political power priority stuff going on.
Yes, sir.
Staff Council tasks.
Yes, sir.
Sure. Model design. I'm still confused why I'm getting these, since I haven't actually researched anything yet. We have researched nothing fully. Nothing. Scrap unwanted cards. How do you do that? Scrap mode. I don't know that that was even in the game last time I played. I don't remember a scrap mode for cards. Excuse me. Six scrap points, all for the front. Casualty threshold, huh? No scrap points. We'll go with that for now. Military genius.
Sir, yes, sir.
Way more expert, please. It's mad at me. So wacky and arbitrary, these numbers sometimes.
Yes, sir.
I just cannot get people. Damn it. Trying to scurry around the other side. 9 decisions. Hey, look at that. We have discovered the tech, high velocity guns. We still have to research it. You have to discover that it's possible. Then you have to actually research it. Then you put it into a design. Then you build the design, blah, blah, blah. It's like a 5-6 stage process to actually get any kind of an improvement into the field. Hey, recruit Merc. I just want rookies. I just want rookies. Why are you doing this to me? You're fine where you're at. And why do I keep getting new militia units stacked up here? I think I'm going to bring you down this way. Let's bring you back here. Just to get Ogden back. Readiness is at 99%. That is good enough. Danger is high. What are you talking about? We got 91 militancy level. We've got 28 danger level. 5 fear. I like how the hot tips tell you what makes it go up and down, but doesn't give you any idea of what the actual effect of the number is. Like, high militancy does this. Low of this number does that. It's all +1 for this reason, +3 for that reason, +8 for that reason. The number you get now is 4,447,000, but I'm not going to tell you what that actually has as an effect. I'm going to tell you the causes, not going to tell you the effect. I want to know the effect. Got to go digging, apparently. All right. So, what are we doing here? We're just trying to keep him from peeling around the other side. If I can just hold maybe the river right here. If we can just hold this section. River bordering here. The hills bordering here. I can get a couple of guys in here and get them entrenched. I'll consider that good enough until we get some stuff going on. Am I going to creep forward? Not really. There's not much to gain by creeping forward other than a small chance that there might be a resource under the tile. There's no inherent reason to go forward. It just stretches the line of defense I need even further. and it has little gain. Plus, we have limitations on our logistics. I can't move these guys this direction much further because we're almost at the limit of my logistics reach from the roadways. So I could go down to about here. So I'd only gain 1 or 2 hexes if I tried to push south. Over here, because we have this road, I could push down to like this area, but we'll see. Yeah, we have no IP to build roads. We're spending our limited IP on that group there, which is now going to help us secure more territory that we already have. But I need to stack up a whole bunch of this so I can get a metal producer going somewhere. We got a miner one going, which is getting us this metal. But we don't have a metal mine yet. We're mining old metal out of the ruins here. We're throwing it into a recycling unit to get metal, which is inefficient compared to an actual metal mine. So we have prospected exactly nothing so far. All right. So yeah, for some reason, if I can just keep a hold of these on occasion, that's great. But I honestly expected to get pushed back to about here. I was going to try to close the gap here just to do a little ring around my area. So I've got a lot of ruins that I can use. So that'll keep me going for a while, if nothing else. That's the only reason, pretty much why I'm sticking with this save, despite being encroached by so many things at once. Because we've got all this really nice ruins. We've got a water supply, some defensible terrain. So we're going to stick it out. Is there a way to extend logistics reach without roads? Nope. Well, sure, railroads. Is that technically, it has the word road in it, but it's a different conveyance type. But nope, it's all about roads. Ain't got no planes in this run. No planes. Okay, I'm just going to keep him up there doing his thing. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to send these guys. Let's see, there's 5 units available there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 militia units here, plus that one is 5. So I could send this group down south to keep the bike raiders at bay. And we'd have not quite a full line of army units until something happens up here and they start coming at me. Or I keep them all together. See, the problem is keeping them together doesn't really do anything for me. Even with a full stack of these, I can't kill anything. So we're just so weak. So what to do? I think we're going to go ahead and start deploying these guys down here. Let's pull the militia back up into here. Can't get into the mountain zone yet. Go to there. Yeah, we'll leave a militia unit in the city. We'll send this militia this direction. I'll see if I can get him into Ogden. Or what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've only got 1 more unit I could put over here. If I can hold this, I'll be happy. So we'll bring him down to Ogden possibly, and we'll have to fill a gap with a militia unit. Or I'll just throw the militia in there and we'll have this guy on the end of the line. And we will bring the army headquarters. I guess we'll put him in the middle of the line here or here. you there, and we're good. Get across the river. I might as well leave this guy up here. We'll have this all sealed. Yeah, I'll probably bring this guy back up. Retreat this guy back to these two positions if we have to. That'll give us our little field area. 8, 9. Oh my God. Old Waste wants change in propaganda. Kylie Old Waste, huh? Reproach the leader, make her unhappy. She's just the commander of my 1st Machine Gun Infantry Brigade, so, you know, nobody cares about them being happy. The people with the guns. Youch. We're already at 49. It's going to take over command here. I absolutely can't do the first one. We would lose control on that one.
Sir, yes, sir.
We're going to have to get some raises. Everybody's mad at me. And another bad event. What did I guess? Was it this turn or last turn that I guessed 3 negative events out of the group? I forget. Look, we're going to discipline the leader again. It's just the same crap over and over and over and over again. I mean, you hire these folks, and then you immediately start telling them no. No, no, no. No, you can't. No, you can't. Punish, punish, punish. No, 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 punish. But somehow you're supposed to maintain their relationship levels. I mean, look at this. Massive drops in every department. 86 is the high. We got some in the 30s, some in the 40s. And throwing money at them is about the only other thing I remember being able to do. It doesn't help that the way those events are set up is they're a deck of cards made by spreadsheet, and hopefully some of the rough edges have been shaved off, because I remember there were specific circumstances in the past where the event deck is the same on turn 1 that it is on turn 1000. And you would have situations where you very carefully micromanage your people, and you keep the population happy, you keep the workers happy. It's a constant struggle. You're just sweating brain sweat by the gallon over multiple real world hours. And then a single random event will get drawn from that deck that has a negative effect, and it has a difficulty number that's flat impossible to reach, because it's just a random card that's been created by a spreadsheet of different variables, and you're guaranteed to fail it, crit fail it, which then causes a massive dump in happiness and morale, which then causes additional negative event cards to be generated, which then dumps the numbers, which then causes additional, which dumps the numbers. And you go from hours and hours and hours of carefully managing and massaging and choosing littlest tiny increments to bump up, and you feel accomplishment, and then it's random card, burn the empire. So, all right, let's continue. I want to get destroyed. I wish to be overrun and destroyed. So yeah, we're doing more of this stuff. Let's get some more unhappy people. Through this, I'll take the -6. I don't want -6. I want -3.
Yes, sir.
Unrest went up, because of course it did. So that's what I'm talking about here. We got unrest, we got unhappiness, all sorts of stuff that we're dealing with. What's next? Budget allocations. Sure.
Yes, sir.
Looks good. It's budget time.
Yes, sir.
Still don't have people, because you refuse to give me cards that let me have people. Mm-hmm. Still not getting anything out of my prospecting. Hey, look, protests, of course. We want the crown one. Send in the troops. This is the one where I don't have any troops there. Send in the troops to the place where I have no troops. Here we go. And I can't get any troops back in there because I've moved everybody. So now I'm forced to take the event with no ability to actually send in the troops. So it's going to be meritocracy time. Calm them down. A D100 plus 18, so 68 average versus an 82 difficulty. Sure.
Yes, sir.
Let's fail at that also. Critical failure. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. It's the cascade of failure. Oh my god. Unrest increased by. Jeez. We're now at 53 unrest. Oh my god. I'm getting there, Cornithum. It's not like I'm not agreeing with you. I've agreed with you at every point. I'm trying to play the game. It's the exact same situation I got into previously, where I want to love and play the game. Damn it. I said there'd be less grumbling on this one. I'm having a really hard time not submitting to the grumble. It just so often feels like what you're doing when you load up a game of Shadow Empire is you're taking that big spinny wheel at a casino and you're grabbing it and you're just going, wee! I win! All right, I win. But most of the time, of course, you only win on like one little thing. It's the 99 other choices on the wheel. It's wee! I lose. So, yeah. So much random on top of random on top of random. It just annoys me so much. There's so much to love. So much to love. But it's just hampered by the over-reliance on random. That just hammers you. Let's finish these bad decisions. So we also have Nomads Assaulting. This is what, 4 out of 9 that have been bad this round, this turn?
Yes, sir.
Whatever. Don't care. We're getting praised? Okay. I can't send them a gift because I don't have it. And I have to make a diplomacy roll here?
Yes, sir.
Sure, whatever. Turn friendly, huh? Sounds good. And
Yes, sir.
we still don't have any people for the many positions that are open. All right, let's see the cascade of bad now that we're up to 53 unrest, 28 danger. Oh, man. I'm surprised the militia units are even forming up. They should be, like, packing their families up and moving up to Gen M. Nobody should be staying in this territory. They're crazy. Oh, I know having troops in the city lowers unrest. Would have been great, but I'm trying to defend a massive border. I can't both have a complete line of troops defending a massive border and have troops sitting in the city there. And still, how long's it been since we've seen a recruit card? I think when I used the recruit cards in the first couple of turns, instead of shuffling them back into the deck, they just burned the cards. They seem to be gone. Get onto those mountains. Right there. All right. We have our not quite unbreakable wall. You get into the city. You get into the city. You're just doing whatever these wacky guys let you do, which is nothing. Not moving anybody else because we want to build up our entrenchment bonuses. So if I don't have to move, I ain't going to move. Let's go take a look. So, the cabinet overview. Is it the Is it the Economic Council or the Supreme Command Council? I think it's the Supreme Command Council that's in charge of that. I'm not sure where to look on what his skills are. Feats and bonus overview. So, Economic Council, Discovery, Research, Prospecting, and Economic Policy. I want to say it's the Supreme. Yeah, it's this one, I believe. Having everybody be unhappy means they're already bad at their jobs at the start, because everybody in the world that you can hire is an idiot at the start of the game. I'm not going to worry about it. It's not much I can really do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This is very exciting gameplay. I'm trying to bend the game so it play the way I want. No, I'm trying to bend the game so it plays the way every other game plays, not the way the game wants. I am just railing against the random generally. That's the largest issue I have. I like being handed a wonderful little sandbox of crunchy details for me to agonize over and to have fun with, only to have just totally random stuff just kick the sandbox over constantly. It just removes player agency from the gameplay entirely and just leads to huge frustration. All right, let's what am I working on? So we're building up IP. We're still actually generating resources. We're okay there. It's just the massive cascade into unhappiness that's really crushing me. With all my leaders being super unhappy, plus the unrest. So time is diminishing it. It's diminished with points in troops in the city, diminished due to fear, and diminished due to loyalty. So it's gonna drop that part. That part's good as long as we can stop any kind of fighting. But I can't. I guess what I need to do is I need to generate some cash, and then I need to start paying people. That's pretty much money is the solution to everything. So we've got 9 machines currently. Let's sell 5 of the machines. Oof, not going to get much for them.
Yes, sir.
And what else? We got 1,200 metal. Well, guess we'll sell 280.
Yes, sir.
And then, how's this work again? I forget who I need to talk to for handing more money out.
Standing by for orders.
Relieve or priorities. Is it the priorities? That's my Supreme Council guy. Yeah, overview. I can't remember who I have to call, if it's my secretary or if it's the cabinet.
Standing by for orders.
Salaries.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
talk salaries. Time to give people more money. Everybody gets more money. This will get a little bit of happiness. Let's double your salary. Oh, screw it. Let's double everybody's salary. I don't have a current reserve pool. No need to raise their salary. Current secretary salary is 0. All right, more money for everybody.
Yes, sir.
+3, +7, +3. Apparently, I didn't raise it nearly enough. I should have gone much bigger numbers. Much bigger numbers necessary. Yeah, I should have like tripled or quadrupled it. All right, let's just keep riding the wave of negative events while we try to hold what we've got. I'm not sure what I'm working towards, though, to break out of this. Really, we're just waiting for tech advancements and things like that. We've still got a ways to go. Might be time in the next budget meeting to get the technology budget increased substantially at the expense of the others, which of course will drop their favor again. So, good times. No, I haven't seen a recruit card in forever. The last one we had was like a higher mercenary card, which I had to use to put a governor, I think, back in the town. And we haven't seen a recruit hiring card in since like the second turn of the game. They just refuse to give me the cards. And again, it's just that they're just not giving me any people. I got like 2-3 positions that are open. All right, let's see the cascade. They want a special exemption. So we can annoy our new governor.
Yes, sir.
By a huge amount.
Yes, sir.
Military research. Let's flip-flop this.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Major worker strike. What a surprise. Use the military. I've only got 2 militia units in there currently, and I really don't want to pull anybody off the line. Can't quite get him in there. Don't want to pull that unit off, which would be probably the only one that could get there.
Yes, sir.
3,000 soldiers are confronting 5,600 militant workers. We succeeded. So this is the thing I laugh at. We succeeded. +20 fear. Lost 100 troops. Killed 600 of my own workers. But we were successful. So, you know, more fear that we were trying to lower. Slave raiding in progress. The Zatenio territory slave raiders have crossed the border. Zatenio, which ones are you? Oh, the guys directly south of me. So that means that we would immediately be at war with the guys that I absolutely cannot be at war with because I can't do anything to them. Although it might benefit us if our entrenched positions, if he just tries to hit me.
Yes, sir.
They finally left, taking 800 of our people with them.
Yes, sir.
Back on the line, soldier.
Standing by for orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
throw money at the problem.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, we can scrap cards. We scrapped a few a little earlier. Didn't seem to help. Never. Still gaining resources. We're closing in on having enough for another group, another military group, but I mean, that doesn't really help me. I need tech. Tech is what I need, and I need people. I need recruits. Why is one more the important number? What's the big deal about scrapping one more beyond what I've already scrapped? Is there some indicator somewhere? Currently have 14 scrap points. Oh, I see. 15. Never mind. There is an indicator. Answer my own question. Recruit Merc. There's a recruit Merc power button. I want my teachers. We'll scrap the defense thing. There you go. Damn, the sound balance. The sound balance. Feeling Artisans construct schools if played heart +7. Okay. Sounds great. Except I really don't want heart +7. That would put it over my current one. Well, do we hire another merc and put him in a non-combat location? No, I don't have enough. Never. 1 second, please. All right. So yeah, this feels weird. This stasis that we're in currently. I'm not sure how to break out of it other than try to let the negative stuff subside. try to get the people happy with me again. 40s, 60s, 80s. At least we got some green positive numbers. The governor has fallen quite a bit. You vote re-roll a new world? I'm torn. I'm torn on that. Maybe I'll do a poll. Do a poll, getting people's opinion. Still no. No cards for Vormatrax. I do not understand. Found unusual companion. Priests, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Another waste disposal accident.
Yes, sir.
Critical success.
Yes, sir.
Not much movement on the borders. Nothing happening there. I just wish I could attack something. That's what I wish. We're up to 486, are we? So that IP generation building was how much? 170 for 3 rounds. What is that? 510? Theoretically, next round. Although with our, because it's going to take 3 rounds, we would have enough by the time we needed that last installment. 1,500. So we would need, what, 300 more? So we'll just about have that. We've got that. I say we go ahead and get some industry going. I need IP generation. Only inside a city hex.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I feel you, Winged. And if I were playing solo on my own, I would fight it out. Absolutely. But I have to balance what I'm doing because it's a live stream format. If I know that it's going to be just a mind-numbing slog of just hitting pass turn, I can't do that for hours and hours and hours on end with an audience. So it's the nature of the beast that I've got to cater a bit to, you know, the whims and desires of the audience as well. All right. For the moment, we're going to keep fighting it out. I just, if I feel like I'm making progress in at least knowledge, then I want to continue because I've got a semi-stable situation. I can actually look at numbers and figure things out right now. So I'm watching my unrest level go down. I see the things that are diminishing it. I know that's generally a good thing. We've got currently at least a solid border. We're not finding any materials. We have had 0 prospecting done. We've had near 0 recruitment cards being generated. So The recruitment cards thing is hamstringing more than anything. So, if we go...
Standing by for orders.
Yes,
well,
sir.
let's do a national budget call. So let's go Supreme Council priority. See, it's already got the lion's share of the budget. I actually need the budget within the Supreme Council to adjust. Not this. Let's make some even numbers.
Yes, sir.
So I actually need my Supreme Council commander. You.
Standing by for
Yes,
orders.
sir.
This is what I need. Which one is it, though? I want to say it's the political power priorities, but it's probably general stratagems. Probably got this reversed. Oh, let's flip this. Let's go 60-40 in the other direction.
Yes, sir.
We've got 58 points. That's not enough to use the Merc card. Guess we could spend the points and get some schools up. Let's wait. It's so wacky what's going on up there. It is chock full of whack. Total of our industry assets is at 1 level. That is lower than the 2 points we promised. Yeah. Now my word score has dropped. People aren't going to believe me. Oh my God, it happened. They do exist. They do exist. It was all about that 60-40 split. You'd figure with the 60-40 change, it would have shown up sooner anyway. But whatever. 7 decisions. I want my recruit first. Nation, recruit junior.
Yes, sir.
We've got 63. Recruit Merc.
Yes, sir.
Now let's go do our decisions. Old Waste wants to organize a party. Kylie Old Waste. 59. Current reputation. Yes, allow. Goes. Which direction? God, we are so close to losing control here. I'd love to get one more of that to push it over 70. I don't want to reproach her.
Sir, yes, sir.
We'll take the middle road. Militia learns from experience. Will you allow the mercenaries to be integrated inside the militia units? Yes, but pay to incentivize more mercs to join. Heck yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, who'd we get? We got Bryce, a cap 2 with a little bit of war. Who are we? This is my staff council, though. Cap 1 with not a single skill. Of course. That really is a raw recruit. At least she's got an autocracy focus. All right, you are terrible, but you're in. I love it. Suitability rating 31. Damn it. Enforcement and Fist. I like you too, but I need somebody to put in charge of my second infantry group. So... you get the staff council job. You can be a staff puke. And I'm fine with the priorities. Nomads assaulting the traders again. And I can't order the army to help them because I'm out of... I can't pick either. I can't even say do nothing. That's kind of funny. Okay. How about the open embassy one? I can't do that either. Yes, you are in charge. Suitability 38. Go for it, Bryce.
Yes, sir.
All right. You guys will have to sit, and the secretary will make the decision. Oh, yeah, this is so weird up here. What's going on? All right, what are we looking at? What was I focusing on? We're getting our structure built. So if we look in assets, we have right there 2 turns left for our industry 1. I believe we'll have just enough to get it finished on time. We might actually come up short metals. I don't think I'm generating enough metals. We'll see. It'll be close. That'll help. IP generation is one of the hardest things to get rolling and one of the most important. Let's can't do strats. Where are we at on tech? Bill, we're at 68 on the gas-powered small arms. Oh, we have not researched it all yet. Yellow discovered. The number shows the progress towards research. We are terrible. I just feel like there's not much to do. Just pass the time and watch the numbers. We're down to 17 on unrest, so less and less waiting for bad events and stuff to occur. But it'll flip real quick. I'd like to get at least 1 more unit in here, but I've already got 3, including, now they're all militia. Actually, I'd like to pull a militia out. But to what effect? Wouldn't gain me much right now. Yeah, we'll keep the units there. All right, roll. We did. We got a recruit. She's terrible. Capability 1 is no skills whatsoever. You know, the traditional. Hiring pool is pretty bad in the apocalypse. Gained Warlust. Medal of Merit 23. All right. Yeah, let's go look at that. Management. Profile. So unlocked. Starting to work on it, but we're right at 60. So we probably won't get that before that drops back down. Got the first 2, working on the 3rd and the 4th. Citizen Loyalty Oath. Tax bonus plus 100%. Your population has been drilled to know that they exist to serve the nation. As long as we're in the 70s. So the way this screen works, if you're not familiar, is these are the different profiles. So we have that triumvirate of 3 sections that are all kind of in a rotating spiral of affecting each other. I'm trying to maintain fist, enforcement, and autocracy as my primaries. So we've unlocked the columns for those. In order to qualify for a column to unlock, this column is you have to have a 40, a 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90. So we've got 72 in enforcement. So we're just about ready to unlock these, which would be pretty neat. Who else we got here? We got the elite trainer who embeds himself with the troops and they get XP. The draft recruits card and the suppress unrest card would be nice. We need staff council and interior council. What else are we working on? We've got enough heart that we've got these, but it's going to take an extended period of time. It's not likely I'm going to maintain these numbers to get these unlocked. So yeah, really doubtful. So, bunch of different card unlocks, unit unlocks, ability unlocks, and bonuses buried in here if you can maintain certain numbers. So that's what's happening when we're seeing those announcements in the beginning of the turn, is we're getting these kinds of them. All right, hold the line. Oh, noes. So, yeah, the yellow guy is... I don't know how much of that he actually controls. But he's been cleaning up over here, apparently. He still hasn't dealt with the guy that I had to deal with last time. That's all the Android units. So they're still pressing in on him. I don't know if he's even at war with them. But it looks like I might be losing control over here pretty quick. That's not going to help. Can you tell me a bit about this game? What do you like about it? Oh, man. I don't want to have that discussion again. I laugh so I don't cry. The basic theme behind the game is galactic empire collapses. All the planets get cut off from each other. Spaceflight ends. Everybody falls back into barbarism and anarchy. Cities burn. Nukes are exchanged. Planet goes into horrible times. We're now trying to recover from that circumstance. So it's futuristic, but you start from a relatively low tech level and you have to work your way up through the tech levels. And you're basically just trying to conquer the planet. It's a hex war game. It's very, very much a crunchy war game married to a random world gen 4X style format. So, yeah. I really, really, really want to like and play it. There's so much about it that I love, and I want to do so, but it's got so many little things that just constantly peck at me that annoy me that it's really hard for me to to not grumble constantly about it. No, it's a generate a world and play on the world thing. That's it. No going between worlds or carryover or anything like that. We have a world here. I am there, and we've got other empires nearby, and I'm just trying to survive and expand and, eliminate the other guys. There's actually a victory screen somewhere. I forget where I see it. There's the regime list. Somewhere in here is a victory screen. I don't usually look at it, so don't remember where it's at. Oh, was there an overview? Victory overview. There we go. So this is the list. There are 5 primary regimes and then a whole bunch of minors scattered around. So, yeah, no, we're pretty far behind. Whoever this guy is. We have not encountered whoever that is yet. So at the moment, I'm just turtled up, trying to hold territory against 1, 2, 3, 4 minors and the major here. Just trying to keep what I've got until I can tech up a bit to be able to actually fight these things. I just literally can't fight these things. It's not a simple matter of, oh, I have more chits than this guy. It's that my chits are firing soft copper jacketed bullets and he's running around in armored motorcycles and light buggies that my bullets just go splat against and don't penetrate. So I could completely surround this unit and never be able to kill it because my individual units don't have the firepower or the penetration values to actually get through. So it's totally useless for me to fight this guy. Totally useless for me to fight this guy because he's got all androids and stuff with the same problem. Can't go fighting a major because he's just as big or bigger than I am. I got these raiders over here, which I could probably try to pick apart a little bit, but I wouldn't gain much because I can't push my I'd have to build a road network to get logistics to support my army out here. And I can't afford to commit to that while I've got all this other stuff going on, while I'm trying to research and trying to keep my pop happy and trying to recruit leaders for my division, my council positions. There's just a lot going on. We're kind of in a locked position for a while. So let's roll through the bad events again. Incident with a joke gone wrong. I should just put a gag order on all my counselors. They're all a bunch of loudmouthed idiots. Constantly doing things that makes me discipline them. Gee, all my choices are heart choices. The thing I need to lower. So we've got to go with support the leader's action, which is going to increase unrest. We are currently at what? We just spent a bunch of time lowering this and we're about to raise it again. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a couple of turns worth of unrest that's going to generate. Or I could take the lower one and have 1. Drop his 50 to a 48. Let's take that one.
Yes, sir.
Next up, policy speech. Oh, it's time to make another goal and not meet it. Lower my word score. Nobody will trust me because I keep promising things I don't meet. I absolutely do not want that one. That one wouldn't be terrible, but we're not reconning new hexes, so I probably can't do that either. So it's going to be the industry thing again, which we might meet because we're about to finish that one industry building. So
Yes, sir.
let's go for it. New organization. I cannot add a new organization. It's too expensive, and I don't have people to put into the job anyway.
Yes, sir.
Plundering in Centrum Peak. Send in the troops to punish the anarchists, of course, because we're an anarchy. Interrogate them with a 61 average against a 150 difficulty. That math works out, right? That math checks. I should go for it. Oh my god. Or get 30 unrest. Right when I think I'm out, they pull me back in. So yeah, of course, we're going to have to go kill more of our population. Because the game has noticed that I've almost gotten the unrest under control. So it has said, here, let me randomly draw this card that totally screws everything you've done for the last 6 turns and returns you to the position I want you to be in with high unrest. Totally randomly, of course. So we've got the 3 troops in there still, I believe. Yeah, so hopefully it's enough. We're going to try to put them down
Yes,
again.
sir.
We failed. So yeah, 13,000 plunderers. Because I knew there were going to be 13,000 plunderers. This is that fuck you card that I talked about earlier. Remember that story I told about how you work and you wait and you work and you wait and you sweat and you do all the right things and you get the numbers to slowly come down, and then the game just draws a random card and says, fuck you. Well, here we are. This is the card. 50 unrest, 20 fear, lost troops, killed a bunch of my population. This kind of stuff that drives me nuts. It's just so annoying. No player agency whatsoever. Just, again, random card built by a spreadsheet. That's the same card you're going to get on turn 1,000 that you get on turn 1. And on turn 1, it totally screws your playthrough. Turn 1,000, you could care less. That's my other issue with that whole system. Is all the cards are preset. There's just a deck. They have things on them. They do things. And in the first 100 turns, they decimate you randomly. In the second 100 turns, they're totally trivial and irrelevant because your leaders are all good by that point. They've had time to grow. Your army units are so strong that one infantry militia unit could kill all these guys. It's just a terrible, wacky, unbalanced system. That's the exact situation that I railed against, and here we go again. Okay, so yeah, we're having fun. They want a donation, do they? I'm almost out of money again.
Yes, sir.
I don't care who gets mad. So yeah, so you know, the last 6 or 8 turns we've been sitting around and I've been carefully managing is all wasted. Now unrest is back up to near 70. Fear's back up again. Killed a lot of people. Glory be to spinning the wheel of destiny as gameplay strategy elements. Ugh. God damn it. I want to play the game. I do. All right. So now, again, we're likely to have bad things happen and have it cascade once again. Where are we at? Still trying to finish out that one building. Assets, 1 turn left. We did not have enough metal. Well, it says down 366 out of the 388, so maybe that's what's remaining. We'll see. No fighting, no territory loss, nothing else really changed. It's just every turn deal with all the bad events. Meanwhile, that one guy that's in the lead is probably off all by himself. He's probably off all by himself with half the planet to his own, with a bunch of little miners he can easily beat up, and he's just gobbling up all the stuff, all the free loot from the little tiny villages he encounters, and just rapidly, massively escalating, while the rest of us are stuck over here right next to each other, doing nothing. Look at that! We finished our industry building, and we held our word. We actually did what I said I was going to do. Hey, Recruit Junior's back again. So apparently that 60% is the magic number. They just start appearing when you switch it to 60%. All right, don't care. Strat cards, nation, Recruit Junior.
Yes, sir.
Don't care, don't care. Don't have a fate card. Let's go ahead and get the schools thing. Oh no, wait, I don't want to raise that heart stat. Got to avoid that. Don't do that one. Diseased employees could get help. Install the special treatment gyms. Bureaucrats that suffer from radiation-related illnesses. They'd benefit if we would install special treatment gyms for short but daily therapy. The monetary cost is negligible. It does complicate organizational logistics. Wow, that would push us to plus or to 79. I don't think I've often managed to get one of my categories above 80.
Understood.
More unhappy people. Who cares? Major worker strike. About 40 to 80% of the workers are striking. So this is yet another. This is that cascade. So it's the exact same situation. I say send in the military. They then have 100,000 workers decimate my units. We get a crit fail. And we go even further into the spiral of unrest and fear and negative events. Or we give in to their demands. We pay a bunch of money and raise the democracy score, which technically I could afford to raise. And I'll have 10 credits left. You missed the Vorm grumbling? Well, you know, you got him. I did my best. I always get amused when people comment on the YouTube video after the fact that that if I grumble so much, why do I bother playing? It's like I really want to play the game. I'm trying. Then nobody actually counters what I'm saying. I mean, I explicitly state my issue, and instead of them, educating me about how I'm wrong, they just complain that I'm not playing the game the way it's built or something. I'm gonna
Yes, sir.
screw this nonsense. How many? We succeeded. So once again, we had a success. How bad was our success? Plus 20 fear, lost troops. Security assets managed to avoid losing levels, killed a bunch of workers, and of course my leaders are all like, hell yeah, kill them all. Exactly how am I supposed to know there's going to be 1,000 versus 30,000 that we lost the previous time? Alrighty. Yeah, we got to recruit. Do I have any open positions now, or have we managed to get everything filled? I think we've got everything filled currently. Cabinet overview. Yeah, I think they're all filled finally. But not by much. So I got 1 reserve pool, capability 2, starting 90 relations. Aaron is autocracy enforcement focused. We like that. He has 0 skills of note, and he's very, very poor to middling on stats. So, you know, entry level worker. He's got a name badge. So, should we set up another? Just to have it, should we set up another
Standing by for
org?
orders.
Yes, sir.
Oh, don't have the PP to do it. Damn it. I just wasted a couple because I didn't know how many it was going to cost. Therefore, I just paid a tax just to find out that it's going to cost more than I have.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, game. Cool interface you got there. Making sure I have all the information I need before I make a decision and pay a tax. I don't believe there's anywhere where it shows me it was going to cost me more than I actually had available. But I didn't actually look or think it through ahead of time, so that could be a me problem. Still not moving any units. I don't see any reason to or any point to. I still can't afford to fight anything. We did get our IP generation building done. Is it showing yet? 242 plus 8. Sent to zones 81. Present for delivery. Delivered from zones. Is it actually producing yet? Assets. Nope, it just finished construction. Next turn we'll start getting the income. All right. Where are we at for research? Getting any closer on this tech? 85 on the small arms, which really doesn't solve my problem. I need... what is it that I need? I need... I don't think even the automatic rifle, the high-speed machine gun is going to do it. What am I looking for? I don't remember. Not guided RPGs. Is it the rocketry stuff? Is it chemistry I have to go into to really make any progress against these androids and the buggies and bike raiders? I can't remember which one I need. Oh well. Which raiders? The guys down here? Oh, I just know from previous experience of that type of unit that it's a horrifying mess to try to attack those guys with the starting troops. I'm sure that basic thing hasn't changed. We got martial law unlocked. Look at this. What the hell? I made that one change. We moved from 40% to 60%. And now we've gotten the Recruit Junior 3 turns in a row? 4 turns in a row? After like 20 turns of not a single one showing up at a 40% number. How's that work for math? I don't understand. So yeah, the problem here is just a mismatch in armor penetration. I just don't have the arms to penetrate the armor on these units, these slaver units, these bikers and such. So, yeah, 43 soft defense. Almost everything I've got is soft attack. The matchup is just terrible. Now, granted, this is me going on old instincts and results. I've had these guys as neighbors multiple times back when I played the game a ton, and it was always a horrifying mess until you got artillery units up to soften them up and had better penetration values. So advancing doesn't do anything for me. Why? Why do you want me to advance? What am I going to gain? I'm going to be very quickly outside the radius of my support for my roads. I would have to advance and build roads behind me in order to continually put units in the field. It would stretch my line out, and as soon as I break the line, unless I'm at war with these guys actively, they're just going to race through the gaps and constantly cut off my supply. The only thing I might gain is a little bit more territory where I might have my my stupid council actually find a resource. So, I mean, yeah, in most other games, I'd be happy to advance, but I'm not going to get rewarded for it right now. I'm going to get punished if I try to do that. I won't be able to hold the territory. I'm not strong enough to eliminate his units. I'm just going to open up gaps. It's just going to be a mess. We're trying to straighten out all of our negatives here, actually get people filling positions, you know, having a commander in charge of that infantry group, which just recently finally happened. So we got issues. Correct. Plus we'd lose our entrenchment bonuses and so on. At the moment, he's not strong enough to hit us either. That's the big problem with this matchup. He doesn't have the offense to get through my entrenched units. And I also don't have the offense to get through his armor ratings. So we just end up staring at each other. And if I break the line, these guys with their movement rates are just going to race through any gaps and just cause me constant problems. I just don't see a benefit to it. I've had this fight with these guys often enough that I know it's going to be a nightmare. The game hasn't changed that much. So much as I would like to be doing fun, exciting things, I can't. These are the only guys I think I could possibly punch out. And again, I'd have to get a road built over here to support them if I move more than a hex or two. So net gain of absolutely nothing. Some bare patches of dirt. Woohoo. Now that we've got some infrastructure, we've got IP generation, we've got a little bit of metal generation. We still have no metal mine discovered anywhere in our currently controlled territory. Not worried about water. I think we've hit the max on water. Are you still not letting me trade water? I'm sure it's still, yeah, it's too low a price. So I can't sell water. We need to let our metals replenish. Got quite a bit of food. I haven't built any other food producing things. I really don't want to put up more scavenging plants, but I might have to. Bringing in rare metals from, I think, that first scavenging plant we put up. All right. So, let's see. All militia, so they're just there to beat down the population and keep lowering the unrest that keeps getting ratcheted up. The only reason we've got so many militia units sitting in here to keep the population under control. Very low 24, huh? Population happiness. Increase with 4, increase with 2 due to high quality of life, then diminished 5 due to the high unrest, and diminished 3 due to the high danger. So, cascading negative effects. Let's see. What are the other things that control population happiness? Tax levels and... forget. Let's go talk to our governor. Actually, let's do these first, then I'll talk to the governor. Oh, look, another fun negative event. So, he's at 35. He's my Supreme Council leader. We'll give him the minor negative. Oof.
Yes, sir.
Down it goes again. They want me. Hey, yes, I'll hire your candidate. I don't care how bad he is. Who do we got currently? Personnel. We've got Aaron Quintfield.
Yes, sir.
They just sent me Lola. Hey there, Lola. Ah, another capability 1 scrub. Another no-skill scrub. Really autocracy focused. That part at least is good. Don't like most of the rest. Alright. He's somebody we can throw into a job, though. Offer to buy slaves. I have no money. Can't pick it. So
Yes, sir.
take the consequences. Alright, then I wanted to talk to... yeah, personnel. Actually, I can get to it from this screen, right? I got to learn how to maneuver around these screens better. I've forgotten how to do a lot of it. Centrum peak. I want to see that. I want to see... What screen am I on? There we go. Call the governor.
Standing by.
Zone orders, inventory, merge, general. I don't know what general category is. Check up on our... Oh, that militia general. That's right. The general. All right, we got 45 points. We're going to go
Yes,
zone
sir.
orders. I haven't looked at this screen yet on this playthrough. I remember it, though. Public budget. I forgot to come in here and, you know, pay people. Make them happy. So, we're not changing any of the recruitment modes. We're not changing any of that. We're just going to put some money in the budget. I don't remember just how much of an impact this has. Don't need those two. I'm not messing with the worker totals. Just pay them money. Yeah, let's go to
Yes, sir.
worker happiness increased plus 15. Right. Well, so worker happiness went up, but pop happiness didn't. I don't remember the things that increased pop happiness. Yeah, it's the menu selection thing. Somebody go tell me what the wave file is that does that sound. And I'm not sure if I can just delete it, if it'll break the game, if it doesn't have a file to access, or if I need to put something innocuous in to replace it. Because, man, I would love to get rid of that stupid chirp noise on those menu selections. It is so annoying. Viewers have commented previously that it annoys them also. I am right there with you. I'm just not sure it's as simple as me renaming a wave file or deleting a wave file, or they've buried that sound effect somewhere else in the code. Yeah, that noise. Not so bad if I just point once, but it gets bad pretty quick if I'm waving the cursor over those selections. All right, we're back in accumulate phase, I think. We are modded. You're watching on YouTube, so just scroll down in the description. You'll see the mods that I'm running. I got 3 mods running. They're just graphical mods. Changes the event screen graphics, changes the card graphics, and also the map and icons mod. Nothing that changes gameplay. It's just graphics changes like this. Research complete. Hey, we have gas-powered small arms, finally. There we go. Bazooka. Now we just have to research bazooka. I don't think bazooka is an actual thing on its own, is it? Do I have to actually research bazooka? Don't remember, but look, it's green. It's green. This tech has the following prerequisites. Carbine. Yeah, I'm not sure what the bazooka falls under. Those are the event screens. There's only 3 mods. One of them changes the cards, one of them changes the event screens, and the other one is the terrain. It sharpens the terrain and changes the coloring to make it look a little clearer and better. And then it's got the DasTactic mod to give the little symbols for terrain, so you can be sure what kind of terrain you're seeing. Those are the ones. Links are included. Feel free to go check them out. Okay. Decision. Hire their candidate. Who are you guys sending me?
Affirmative.
Sunny, Ion Void. All right. Yep, go for high velocity guns. Model design. Heck yeah. New model bazooka. Let's see, I actually want both. Get the bazooka going. Excuse me.
Wilco.
Not many choices there. All right. What was I doing now? So we got our unrest down, dangers down. Very, very slight population increase. Wow, we're still getting 7 points of loss due to the unrest and danger. I mean, we're at 17 and 9, and we're still having a huge drop, almost completely offsetting the population happiness gain. This is what's so annoying. I mean, this one thing with these stupid random events that just hit you for your city getting unrest, and then it's drastically lowers the happiness value, and I don't have the infrastructure or the buildings to put up to make them happy in other ways. Ugh, such a slog. All right, see you, Radar. Have a good one. What do we got? Still not wanting to do those. Don't care much. I'm not at war with anybody except for that one guy who I think has been eliminated or absorbed. Guess I could send spies north. Oh, we definitely want to do that. 47 points, huh? I think lowering taxes would make people happy. I like how I'm an autocratic dictator, God Emperor, but in order to lower taxes, I have to have an idiot junior who hates me make a roll. Difficulty 105, and our average is 53. In order for me to lower taxes. I want to lower taxes. I want to make things easier for the population. In order to do that, I have to fail a roll with this guy. I have to spend points, then fail the roll, and not have it actually happen. Oh, that is so silly. That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Let's see. More not moving troops around. I am so tempted to try to go hit one of these guys just to see what happens. Let's push this line forward. See, we'll go there, there, and there. We'll see what the attack looks like if we tell it to do this. I'll probably have to do a save and reload, but we'll see what it looks like when we say to go after that. Yeah, you got the right idea, Mateo. That's still the thing. First you're fighting with World Gen, then you're fighting with which random AIs you get stuck right next to. Then you're fighting with exactly what you're talking about there. Maybe what I need to do is up my starting position. Start a little more advanced so we don't get stuck in this morass of just waiting around to be able to do anything. Maybe that's what I have to do. I have to get over my desire to start early phases with no tech advances and the earliest administration stuff, just to get something a little more interesting and playable for the audience especially. We'll see. All right. So decisions done. Moved a few units. Here, we'll even do this. We'll give up my entrenchment bonus. Uh-oh. See, this is going to create a gap. Can't have you by yourself. Woohoo! We're conquering territory! Aren't we cool? Let's see. Can't maintain that line if I shift. Go here, here, here. I don't have one to fill. Don't want to move another unit out of there. Where is your guys' headquarters? I don't remember. Oh, right there. We're covering it with our recon or our I forget who these guys are. Yeah, you. Uh-oh. He keeps losing control of these robots who keep impinging on my territory. Building up our resources again, 539. What would be the next thing we would need to do? Do I need to start putting roads in? If I were going to do roads, I would run a road kind of off this direction. Maybe try to push the road south along the edge of the river here. Ouch. I need to get manufacturing something I can sell. Good old logistics buildings. Ah, I need a bureaucratic office. That's what I need. We need more BP points so that we have more resources to distribute to my councils for their budgets. Should have built that a little earlier. Let's get that one going.
Yes, sir.
All right, that'll be good enough for now. Yeah, it plays out quite differently depending on what profile focuses you've picked. Autocratic doesn't give me a lot of options. Put you back down. Unrest test in zones will be modified with +4 in 5 turns. The effects of the crisis of passion will come into full force. Unrest related events. So yeah, we're not being helped by that. BP production is 84. That is lower than the 107. So once again, I have failed to meet a goal. Civ level has risen to 2. Only fate pack on tech level increase. Okay. Expel population. I know, we're reducing unrest. We're doing what we can here. We're down to 11 and 7. Further away I can push these guys away from my city, I believe, is what I'm looking for the danger level. Do you want to invade? No. Can't control more territory without breaking my line. Oh, we're not going to do that. National budget time. I mean, they're all important for different reasons.
Yes, sir.
Dome breach. No. So what are our numbers this time? D100 plus 62. So it's a what, 112 average? And the difficulty is 113 average. 7 PP. Danger. Lovely.
Yes, sir.
Critical success. We still had 700 people die. 700 pop and 100 workers. It always feels weird when I get successes and still take big losses. Tired general again. He's going to be a problem. He is eventually going to be a big problem. All I can do is get rid of the meddling general or pay the respects. We're going to pay respects. Unfortunately, that's going to lower my militia, which I really don't want to do. But I'm not likely to meet that number with a 64 average on my roll against a difficulty 109, so
Yes, sir.
take what we can. Nah. I mean, autocratic has its benefits, but it's not going to overcome just the power disparity in setups like this in the very early game. It lets you push and get away with certain things, but it doesn't change the combat dynamics that much. Where are we at? 60, 70, 50 with both of those above 40. Neither. And have we unlocked all of the proficiencies we're likely to? We're working on the citizen loyalty oath. I'd really like to get that one done if we can before I have this drop back. Actually, I think we lose access to it when it drops back down. So not sure how long we'll keep that. But we got all of those. We got both of those. Still haven't managed. I think what's happened here is that we might have dropped back. So it stopped progress and then we got it back again. But we have to hold it for a period of time before it'll start giving us the percentage completion options. So not much left to gain here. We've gotten the ones we're likely to get and keep. So they're in the deck. All right. Resources. Need to get some cash. Keep building things, which keeps lowering my my surpluses. The only thing I have that I can sell. 8,400, huh? Tempted to just about wait for a motorized light brigade. That would be what, like 5 more turns or so? Yeah, a little bit, about 5 turns to have the people, the recruits. But then that's the tough one. Right now we're spending to get that bureaucratic building up. And I forget my generation per turn. I think it's like 100, but that would still take me quite a long time. Let's just get a standard basic infantry brigade. I think I might bring this line out this way a little bit. The Lazanar territory has violated our borders. Is that the guy to the south? Nope. That's the robot guys. That's not good. That's very much not good. Red border. Nope. I have not seen one of those factions yet. Every time we've started, it's been, this is the nomad raiders on the motorcycles and buggies. I just literally can't fight them in the early game because we just don't have the penetration power. These guys would probably be the closest. But again, it's a raider. This is the robots. It's all walkers and robot assassins and so on that just declared war on me. And then this is a major. So the answer is no. With the possible exception here, but there's no road going out that way. So I'm right about at the limit of my logistics right now, unless I get a road building, which again uses up that all important resource of IP points to get the road built, just to deliver raw materials. But I'm trying to get infrastructure built to raise the other stats. So, you know, an ugly game, balancing game. 6 unrest, 6 fear, or danger, we're so close. 29. We lost 14 points to the worker happiness. What the hell happened there? Paid only 40. Oh, we're not paying our salaries. Ah, I forgot. It's not a one-time payment. It's a recurring payment, and I don't have the money. I bet you all my leaders are pretty unhappy now, too, as I'm not being able to pay their salaries. Oopsie. That's a Vormithrax problem. That's a me being dumb issue. Totally forgot when I raised all those salaries that I needed to make sure I kept cash on hand. We have no cash generating options. Yeah, rare metal's the only thing I've got that I can do it with. So it's on the chop block. Let's do our decisions first. No, let's do the trade first. Sell. Rare metals are going for a whopping 4.29. Sell the max. We got 637. They'll let us sell that much.
Yes,
Go
sir.
for it. All right, so we have cash again. I think I might. Excuse me. I think I might propose. They're probably not going to take it because they just declared war on me. Difficulty is 150 minus 2. I assume times your current relation with the target regime. There's probably something in all that big list of modifiers about how we just went to war and it's not going to be happening. So if I select them and then the proposed peace stratagem, difficulty of 999. I'm pretty sure we can't make that on a D100 plus 4 with my really angry counselor. So yeah, no peace offer there. I should probably start sending spies out. Oh, we got a fate point sometime. When did we get a fate point? When? I want my 1,000 credits. Or traveling teachers. I think I'll take the credits.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I forgot my Medal of Merit also. Who deserves a Medal of Merit? Everybody's pretty unhappy. Oh, that's right. I never attached my advisor to anybody. Kind of forgot how that worked. Guess I could give it to Hopper here. Try to bring him up. Yeah, let's try to bring Hopper's score up.
Yes, sir.
Pritchard wants portraits in schools. Oh, we back down again. Damn you, heart profile. Damn you.
Yes, sir.
Incident with illicit support to activists. A lot of options there. Given support to a secret democratic association. This was recently publicly revealed. Here comes the, your arrest is now too low. I shall therefore punish you with a totally random event. It raises it back up again. You're at 47, huh? You're about to be a lot less than that.
Wilco.
Minus 19. How many people do we have now? Oof, I got a lot of people sitting around. Can I afford to say no to this? I'm gonna say no to this. Let's make them really unhappy. Come on. Come on, game. I'm getting sick and tired of this. Really, really, really sick and tired of this. Arrgh. Oh yeah, I have that whole other army group sitting there. I forgot about that. They're sitting there getting their readiness up. Well, here we go. Yet another send in the troops.
Yes, sir.
Kill a bunch of people. Gain a bunch of fear. So annoying. Just over and over and over again. Lots of fear. Fear's better than rest, I guess. Except it's going to make these guys unhappy due to fear, I think. High unrest, high danger. Yep, diminished by 4 due to fear. No win. No win. New infantry commander. Oh, that's right. I did just hire those guys. You have no combat skills. I have no merc. Can't purchase a merc.
Roger that.
So far, we haven't been attacked up here. If he instantly surrounds me and comes after me. A lot of units over here. Water space back. Wait and see if something races through the one opening I made in my line in the last 20 turns. I'll wait and I'll watch. Curious. All right. Do we get that administration office built? Assets. It is finished. Start producing next turn. All right. So we're back to not having a drain on our economy. We've got cash on hand, so we'll be able to pay our peeps. Not hopefully going to have to recruit another group anytime soon. Let's now that I know we've got some IP laying around, let's go ahead and get a road built, for giggles. Do we go from the center here over or from here over? Let's go from here. That is 96 industrial points to get that road over. 72 there. I kind of just want to go straight through there. I think I'll go ahead and take this route here. All right, so we spent some IP on roads, expanding our domain. I think as soon as these guys are ready, we'll send them up north. One more turn, I think, and they'll be close. Discovered the automatic rifle. Admin 5. How are you guys doing? 96? We're going to call that good enough. So, geez. Move mode. Oops. Is that the right group? You're the one I need to plug back in down here. It's the wrong guy. Group move. Go that way. All right, so we'll plug him back in. We got our 2 militia units in the home city. I lost my water again. If I move there, he can run around me. We don't want that. So we'll just have to go without until he moves those units away, I guess. A push across the river. So we got 105 generation on our IP, 145. That's actually a decent number for this stage. What could we build next? I still have not had a single resource show up from prospecting. Nothing. Oh, no, we had water. We had water show up. That was the sum total of our prospecting so far. Incident with missing sense of humor again. Gee, pissing people off as usual. In the one category I do not want to raise. I'll take the unrest.
Wilco.
Staff council, OOB priorities. That's
Understood.
fine. Oh, we captured a spy? Did we? They'll offer us 12 PP in exchange for his release. Don't like it, do like it. Ambivalent and do like it, and definitely don't like it.
Yes, sir.
That one wasn't too bad. All right, so yeah, what are we doing here? Done all of our movement. I I didn't get any strategic cards that I remember being important right now. Oh, spies. Yeah, let's send a spy out. We haven't done that yet. Target the big guy here. Let's piss him off and make him go to war with me. What do we got? Difficulty of 51. We got a pretty good chance of getting the spy embedded.
Yes, sir.
Success. We try again. Let's try again.
Yes, sir.
Another success. No crit success. One more spy. Let's just stick with those two for now. And are we still at a horrible roll here? Difficulty 105 and average of, what is that, 44? Something like that. Going to be a -6 net. Assuming that asterisk. Skill level 10, improv bonus 1, leader stat bonus 18. The minus sign means because secretary is executing the stratagem, there is a -25 penalty. Because it's a, I need an interior council director. All right. So I don't have an interior council. Let's get one. Why not? 49 points. Hopefully that's enough. Here we go with the I don't know if I have enough points and I'm about to waste some problem.
Standing by for orders.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we do. So we need an interior council to do that action. Service council. They want, generally speaking, you want to go in order, but we jump to the interior. Foreign affairs for diplomacy stuff. Secret service, I think, for spies and counter espionage. Forget exactly which one, what that one does. Yeah, let's jump to the
Yes,
interior.
sir.
All right, movement's done, strat's done. Let the resources build for another round. We have cash. Looking for what? Capital price indexes? Sounds complicated. Okay. I assume this is turn order. That's what? Metal? Actually, I have a hard time reading what's what. We got metal, and that would be the high tech. Oil. Machines. Don't have any machines. Don't have oil I want to sell. Everything else is pretty eh. I crashed the rare metals market last round when I did that big sale. Rare metals crunch. I need to go check that victory screen again. We've been sitting here doing not much of anything for a while. I'm curious if that victory screen, the one guy that had a commanding lead, just how much more commanding he might be right now. And another war declared. Motorized machine gun infantry army. Hopper has declared a rebellion. Because of course. Hey there, rebel units. Oh man. If only I had some army units nearby. I don't have enough to surround these guys currently. Well, you go here. You go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more unit up there, but I'm worried about pulling another guy off of here. Let's do you. Can't quite make it. Get you around to there. Ah! Alright, this is where we go. Quit and then load autosave. Let's do a save game just in case. Now watch, we're going to get a different event. And I won't have to deal with the rebellion. And it won't be a fair thing to back up, which will be annoying. I wanted to deal with this situation. All I wanted to do is get a take back on the accidental group move. Peripheral mining. Yeah, this time we didn't get it. That's not what I was hoping for. Well, lesson learned. I forgot how they worked the autosave structure. It saves before the turn processes, not after it's processed and you're starting your new turn. So it saves the previous state, not the events in between. So there's no way to fix the circumstance that I just had there. All right, I guess next time I'll just take the accidental movement. Lesson relearned, probably for the 4th or 5th time. I love it. Now it's still on move, not on group move. All right, next turn we'll just kind of set up a deployment line up here. Should have lots of supply for everybody. These are the guys closest to being pushed to an out of supply state because that's the closest road. We could push another space or two, but again, I'd need to lengthen my line if I do it. Can't afford to right now. All right, new director for the Interior Council. They want you, huh? I guess. So seldom do you actually get leaders that are good at any job or any particular job you want them to go into. Early game, it's just such a hash of no experience, no prior jobs, no skills. Which is what makes that card system I talked about earlier, where the cards are just preset negative events with preset difficulty formulas. And on turn 1, they totally destroy you. And on turn 100, you no longer care because your leaders have had time to grow and it becomes trivial unevents. Don't like that system. Well, I guess we'll just take Frederick.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Let's see. So we've been getting absolutely nothing out of our prospecting. I suspect there's just nothing to prospect. We're just in an area with no resources. It's been too long with no effects. So I'm going to pull the funding out of prospecting. Yeah.
Affirmative.
All right, Interior Council task, taxation, priorities, tariffs, human resources, which I think this controls my access to better people. Let's bump that up to 30.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
All right, so we've done our movement. Not moving there. Resources are climbing. We're low on food, huh? Too much growth, not enough. I haven't built any more agrodomes or anything. Let's take a look. We've got roads going where I need them to go. So we've got a little bit of IP built up, some metals. Not much in the way of machines, but what is our next option for building over here? So biofuel refinery. Gotta put my cursor on the right square so we can actually see the info I want. Would love to get some infrastructure upgrades. I just don't think I need them quite yet. So we start to have the ability to move out. Industry 2. Wow. Ouch. 4 rounds of paying those costs. That's not a one-time cost. That's a per round. So 4 machinery, 3,000 metal, 1,000 industrial points. Wow. I mean, would be nice. Gets us 200 IP instead of 50. It's a huge jump. But ouch. And I'm not sure I have enough workers around. I mean, it's triple the number of workers for quadruple the output, not even counting the construction costs. I forget how I can check the workers. It's on some screen somewhere. Is it the, this screen? Big town. Yeah, it's right there. Workers pool. Yeah, I don't think we're at the stage where I can afford to try to go to a higher industry type of building. Building another industry would be good. I haven't actually, I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Because I could say to build another city. I don't know that I have any good options other than whichever one was over here. I'm trying to remember. Does it have to be on top of an established place? Or do you build wherever you want? Forget. That one just feels a little too close. These are hex bonuses more than anything. Yeah, I don't think these are actually locations. Free folk settlement. Can't remember where to see the details on that space. This one? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I remember the colonists. And you have them relocate, and I forget all the details. I don't think I'm big enough to worry about it quite yet. All right, so looking back at this, back to what we were doing, construct. So if we're losing food steadily, I'm going to start needing to look into agriculture. We have not found any mining options. If we pick another ruins, that one's got what, 16 grand, 15 grand. 21 grand. Let's look at that one. Construct, mining. So we could do another recycling facility to get some more rare earth, oil, and a little bit of metal. Since we're not apparently going to get any mines. Oh, that might be the way to go. That or get a bureaucratic office upgrade. Yeah, let's do another recycling facility.
Yes, sir.
Actually, this one I wouldn't mind either. BPs is the lifeblood of our council budgets.
Yes, sir.
I'm probably going to tap myself out on something, but let's get some more infrastructure going. Subsidize the private sector. Is that through the governor? I think that's through the governor, right? Let's get back this way.
Standing by.
Call the governor. Zone orders.
Yes, sir.
Public budget. I think it's the public budget part that we're talking about. Let's just pay all the people.
Yes, sir.
I mean, at the moment, if we can just hold the line, these guys actually declared war on me, the ones that I was worried about. They're not willing to come at me in my entrenched positions. So we've actually got a war border here, a war border here, and this was where I was going to test my military might, but that's not going to happen anymore. So, yeah, we'll get these guys up on this border and try to hold it. Keep doing upgrades to the infrastructure. So far, nothing's been pushing in on me, but oh yeah, I wanted to check that that victory condition. Victory overview. How much is he extended? He's up to 27% of the population. You know, last place. Big surprise. We're starting to get a handle on things, though. I'm finally starting to remember which things to pay attention to and how some of the balancing works. The overwhelming defensive bias that the early game has. No, there is no way for you to get around on your little motorcycles. Crisis of passion. We're still in this unrest period. And the prospecting push again. I don't know if I can use anything like that with no actual mines other than the water. This is making me a little nervous. I got pretty weak units over here on this flank. Got regular army down here and over here. But just some light militia out here with nothing but their entrenchment bonuses, really. And the fact they have to come across a river to get me. At least from that position. Decisions first. Incident with perceived cowardice. More incidents. Already at 32. I haven't looked at my counselor's happiness lately. Lots of heart generation. We got the unrest down to 3. They're going to throw another positive unrest at me. Unfortunately, that would take that to 40, which I'd rather not. Let's go with it.
We'll go.
Nomads assaulting our traders again. Aren't we at war with them already? Are they the one we're not at war with? They're the one we're not at war with. So, you know, let's harass them too. Let's have just red borders encircling us.
Yes, sir.
And the Pimerum Imperium demands release of the spy. We keep catching their spies. We're going to take the middle offer again.
Yes, sir.
All right, so that's done. You. Once again, it was on group move, not single move. Am I really in a new status with them where we get to take territory? To pivot these guys over this way. A little sloppy. Didn't mean the group move at the beginning there again. Hold the line against the ravening hordes. Hold the line. I wanted to look at that strat card for zones. All these peripheral mining cards. So friendly zone with a city. Must be played on a zone that has a mine that can be extended. Yeah. Not going to do much. Unless it counts the scavenging stuff. I don't know if that does count. I don't want to spend 27 points on a maybe. $48. Ouch. At this point, I don't think there are any resource hexes unless it's actually going to generate one. I'm not sure if that's what they mean by you'll find a new resource hex. Does it mean it's going to generate a hex and let us know where it's at? Or does it just mean if one exists within our range, it will be revealed? Not sure which way that goes. For 48 points, I would really hope that would actually generate one. Otherwise, it's really useless. Well, let's find out. Assuming we even make the roll.
Affirmative.
Yep, totally wasted. I hate this kind of stuff with a burning passion. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Spend all the points, then have to make a roll, then get told, well, they just don't exist. So, you know, thanks for wasting all of that. God, I hate that kind of gameplay stuff. So we got big negatives because we're building that next facility. I think I am going to have to pay attention to the food situation here pretty quick. How is the price doing? Has it recovered? If I remember in the past, it was sell a big pile of crap, wait 2 turns, the price would rebound back up. Then you would sell a bunch of crap, wait 2 turns, then the price would rebound back up. You just had to put a pause in between your sales. And that's how you just made money endlessly. It's just by selling a bunch of crap. So rare earths at 1.98 currently, huh? So, you know, rare metals is that orange one. It hasn't gone up a huge amount. But didn't bounce up significantly like I remember it doing in the past. When is this one? Ah, machines prices. Yeah, everybody wants metal. Including me. There's a mining report that would let me know ahead of time. That one, I assume. Or not. Mining prospecting overview. That one. We are sure we cannot discover any further deposits in this zone. Good to know after the fact. All right. So that's a didn't know to go look problem. Then from peak, we've got down to 5 unrest, 3 danger. We're slowly raising the happiness as time is passing. We're losing pop to what? Pop increased, recruited, attracted, decreased due to taking workers. Yeah, we're converting population into workers. No problem. All right. I mean, economically, we're kind of doing okay. With what we've got, it just takes so long to get progress made, and we still haven't had a change or a breakthrough in our research or getting our units designed. I don't even remember where to look for that. I mean, we're still researching tech to get some of these upgrades, but then we were also working on the model upgrade to get a bazooka done. Apparently that's still in the works. Don't remember where to look for it. Bazooka. Did not complete design of any model yet. Listed here. I feel like I'm missing a step. It's never going to show up unless I go click on something. We did the unit design for it. We said bazooka, we picked the weapon, we picked the suit that he's wearing. So that part we did. I've only got 9 points. I'm not going to bother this round. Go back to management. So relation. My secretary's down at 21. Hey, look, that guy that I'm asking about. He's really not happy with me. My damn tier for category 4 capability advisor, who I still haven't attached to anybody because I forget how that system works. Look at that dude. He needs to be in charge of my science department. Really needs to be in charge of my science department. Holy crap. Hey there, Harry. Yeah, I need to swap those guys out somehow. But I don't remember advisor is an upgrade or not. And how to do a swap without just pissing everybody off. I think I don't care, and I want to learn how to do this again. So let's give him a call.
Standing by for orders.
Relieve him.
Confirming orders.
Yeah, I don't have those options. I don't have enough PP. And I'm not sure he's actually going to go to another job. Let's wait till we have some more points, and then we'll try to do a shuffle, if I remember to take a look at this again. I mean, you can see, even though I'm at war, nobody's willing to actually attack because the computer knows as well as I do that, ooh, give money to the militia. Heck yeah. The computer knows as well as I do how bad an idea it is. So these guys aren't trying to push an attack because they know it's a terrible idea because of the defensive bias that the game has in the early game. Okay, so we lost the meadows, but we still got that one, huh? Can't cross the border here without going to war, which we don't want. So right now, that's the only frontage that I have to worry about. Okay. Maybe I'll just bring out along here. Have him guard my northern border. All right, don't quite have it fully locked, but should be close enough, I think. I so want to get these two spaces and see if I can keep this water hex, but just short. I can't afford to bring these militia units out. They've got to stay to help suppress the population. What decisions do we have this time? Another incident with Old Waste, huh? I'm definitely not taking a negative 15.
Sir, yes, sir.
More salaries. All right. I think we have enough that I can continue to sell on occasion to keep the salaries up. So let's bump the salaries again. 15 for the advisor. Bump you up to an equivalent. Council directors. Everybody gets 15. Except you. We'll throw some cash to the reserve pool. Don't want them to get too unhappy.
Yes, sir.
+7, +2, +5, 2, 8, 8, 10, 10. You know, money solves all problems. Military Research Council. Let's get this back to 50.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Not worried about those. Oh yeah, I got my spies up north. I never actually followed up on that. I'm not seeing much. We've got an idea of the territory he's got on the road network, so I guess that's not bad. How do I see my spies? I forget. Spies overview. 0 zones where you have or had spies. Did my spies all get caught and killed? I guess. I don't remember anywhere else I can look for this info. Let's keep spies going here. Oh, that's 2 different people? Sort of. Whatever. What's our numbers? Difficulty 51. We got a pretty good chance.
Yes, sir.
Success. I need to build up my points again. Let's not spend the rest of those. Yeah, we got to get an agrodome going. All right. I don't remember. Does this have to be in a particular place? Not for a dome?
Yes, sir.
All right, agrodome going. I think that's all I'm going to do for now. What happened right at the end there? Discovered a new tech ammunitions factory. Convert industry to specialized in constructing ammunition. Also, padded enviro suit, so armor upgrade. Well, here goes that guy again. All right, recruits, junior, more mining. Lovely. More councils, budget gets squeezed out further and further.
Yes, sir.
Leave that alone. And let's go ahead and dial that back again.
Yes, sir.
I just got set up and started digging trenches, damn it. Try to contain him first. No idea. Sometimes when these rebellions happen, the units they have are ridiculous. Look at that guy. And he probably gets to ignore supply, so I won't be able to starve him out or anything. It's going to be really annoying. I don't want to pull anybody else. We'll see what happens with that round. We're just going to wait. I'm not doing anything beyond letting the food center build. Will just about equalize our food situation. And 4.19, huh? Crash the market again. $17 credits for metal? Holy crap. Not gaining much, though, and I might need it. I don't know if I'm unlucky or what, but we have not, there's no metal anywhere in the territory that I've got covered so far. So we're having to make do with recycling stuff out of these ruins, which will eventually deplete. $248 out of my supply for 4,200 credits. Yeah. I think I'm going to take the cash. Let's save some. We'll sell an even 200.
Yes, sir.
All right, the cash supply is reset. Keep paying our people. What are we at? 6 unrest still. Going down by 3. Danger's almost completely gone because I've pushed everybody far enough away. Wow, we're up to 73 and 69. It's happening. Green number's good. Logistical points. Oh, that's right. Civ score. Now I'm starting to remember some of this. We got to get to certain values to get certain upgrades. All right, so again, we're just holding the line. We're mostly curious about this, getting our farm done. Got our cash back. We've got enough folks. I could get yet another battalion or brigade put together. Really like to hold off on any further brigades. All right, let's see what happens. I am curious how this is going to go. Useless shuffling of units in and out of their positions. Admin 6. Through to Merc. And he just shuffled his position slightly, meaning I can't get a full surround on him. I was really hoping he would stay there and I could complete the encirclement. Unfortunately, that did not happen. I don't know if these guys are like on a timer or how they work. Close the gap there. Funny because my rebels can take his territory, and then I can step in to take it back for myself. And even built a nice free road, free to him anyway, for logistics. So, you know, push rebels, push! Free territory for Vormithrax that he can't take back without declaring war on me. That falls back to the space bunny rabbits hopping through your territory, cutting off your road networks, and stranding an army group that has its supply line cut because a space bunny rabbit crossed the road 50 hexes behind the army. And you then have to go retake your political logistical network from the space bunny, or your army starves to death when they're trying to assault an enemy city. Yeah, no, fun times. Good times. Love the system. All right. I'm amazed these guys haven't tried coming around either. So far, we've been holding that line for quite a while. I don't want to attack after moving. I'm curious. Oh, I'm not. Oh, wait. No, I'm in move mode. Can I not attack these guys? Attack there. Interesting. Huh. All right. Well, we're not attacking yet. We're just going to keep trying to push these guys. I'm going to bet they don't have to worry about readiness or supply or anything, and I can't starve them out. All right, what else we got going on? Still got my 2 militia. Suppressing cities. Still waiting on my agrodome. 2 turns left. Oh, that's why. Crap. Forgot to check that requirement. Buy high-tech parts. That's all? Really? $700? Youch. So much for that pile of cash.
Yes, sir.
Celebrations have to be organized. Allocate to traditional mass parade. I do not want to give plus 15 to that. These are all terrible choices. They're going to get mad at me equally, no matter which of the other 2 I pick. So why would I pick this one and gain a huge meritocracy upgrade? Which, these are pretty low. I would really like to just maintain status quo here. These are perfect where I want them. Like this to be up in the 70s and these to not be as high, but yeah, this kind of sucks. I don't know why I would pick this.
Yes, sir.
Be mad. New director for Supreme Command Counselor. Did we... Oh yeah, that guy defected. That's right. Terrible. Capability 1. Scrubs. Go see if we can hire somebody. So, recruit junior, recruit merc. Don't have... Oh, I barely have enough for the merc. Rather put him into a military position. So, let's hope we get really lucky on recruiting a junior.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Sunny Ion Void, huh? Skill cap 1. Well, hates meritocracy. Loves autocracy. Not fond of these others. And member of one of the political groups. I guess we'll let it be you.
Sir, yes, sir.
Wilco.
Oops. God dang it. I bought the wrong thing, didn't I? I bought the wrong thing. I do need tools. I'm not sure why I bought the high-tech parts. I was not thinking properly. That would be why they were so expensive.
Yes, sir.
Got the high velocity gun research done and archaeology effort. Another Merc card. All right, so we're going to use up... Oh man, did I need 4 of those things? Or is this thing done now? Oh, I needed it for both the recycling center and that.
Yes, sir.
So much for my big pile of cash. Can we complete the encirclement? We cannot. Dang it. Nope. That's right. I can't go into his territory. I have to attack as is. That's not cool. 1 to 9. Really? Are we at super low readiness levels? I thought I let these guys... The hell? They're max supply, max readiness, max everything. Oh, he's not. Ah, crap. That's not good. Should have waited until they were full. All right, we're just going to hold them here. Yeah. Well, we no longer have a red border. I think this guy came over and closed off the problem we had there. Wouldn't mind getting my own road network spur coming off this way, trying to claim some territory. Another problem is they're actually cutting off my road network connection, so this guy's having to get supply from down here. So, yeah. All right, we'll have to wait that one out for a little bit. Man, I wish I could peel off some the artillery units to soften these guys up. But I don't dare. Hey there, Fertile Creek. Let's do all our objectives thing. Research the... What the environs see.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Custom formation type. Okay. Wow. Pretty expensive stuff. Customization points. I don't think I've ever seen or heard of customization points. I don't remember this.
Understood.
I'm going to wait on that. They want a donation, do they? More of my money. Erg.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the city upgrade. Level 4. Yeah, sure.
Yes, sir.
Forgot about checking on that. Had to get some dinner. How goes it? Not much different. We're still holding the line. We had a rebellion. We're trying to chase down some rebels. So far, nobody's pulled the trigger on any fights. Got our city pretty well stabilized and back under control with not too many negative modifiers. So it's a slow grind to reversing those negative trends. We're just taking our time about it. Recruit junior, crackdown on unrest, golden retirement, spend 1,000 credits and have 50% chance to retire a seniority 70 leader. The golden retirement, hand him a fat wad of cash and say good riddance. Yeah, I'm not seeing, readiness has dropped. Maybe I can wait him out. My readiness is going up. We're just going to sit here for at least one more turn. Next turn, we'll check our combat odds. We should be maxed out on readiness at that point, and then hopefully he'll continue to deplete. Still no pushing around the edges there, so we're good there. No movement. New org. The time? Got 2 more people in the reserve pool. They're both pretty terrible. Sure.
Yes, sir.
Just so we can try to get them all unlocked so I can see the various options. Senator Extradition, a former senator from Pymous Imperium, has been living in the Vord for years. They want him back. Yeah, I'm okay with this.
Sir, yes, sir.
What do our rep numbers look like now? Actually, let's look at it over in the management screen. Leaders. That's, wait. My secretary's still really unhappy. Not too bad with the bulk of them. We've managed to, throwing copious levels of cash at the salary pool, which, speaking of, I'm out of money again. And that went fast. We've managed to get most of them not too terribly unhappy, with, of course, the exception of Jammy. Oh, look, we can rename them. Really? Who was asking earlier about renaming leaders? Because apparently it is a thing. I just didn't know where the button was. Have we unlocked artillery? No. Now, instead of using clay balls in our slingshots, we can use stone balls in our slingshots. That's our advancement so far. Yeah, I didn't know we had a rename option for these, so, you know, people can put the rename channel points thing to work. All right, what was I wanting to look at? I have not come over here enough. Our zone is getting kind of crowded. Yeah, but who do you want to rename, Ardent? Who do you want to be? You want to be Jammy? You want to be the person with 22 relation with the Grand High Poobah? You want to be the director of the Supreme Command Council, probably. You want to be Lola. Well, you got to pick one. Tell me who you want to be renamed for. You can pick anybody you'd like. SC, the Supreme Command. Apparently, I can only do the first name. Yep, give new first name. Huh. All right. You can't see the pop-up box, but... Oh, never mind. It's just 2 different... Yeah. It's 2 different boxes. I didn't know it was going to pop up one for each. Well, now it's going to be a little awkward. I'm going to have to redo them both. Ardent Drub. There we go. Ardent Drub. Congrats. You are now the director of the Supreme Command Council. Oh yeah, I wasn't done looking at stuff. Assets. I wanted to look at this screen real quick. Zone construction, zone production, SHQ, and zone inventory. Start preview collapsed. Then we can filter. All right, where were we? Don't think there's going to be much change here. We actually did get the Reign of Fear. Still didn't get the Loyalty Oath. 3% chance per turn currently. Want that tax boost. Esprit de Corps. We're close. And then we lost these two because they dropped back below 40 again. I don't think I'll ever gain those. Would be nice to grab those, though. Probably be the last ones I manage. The governor to Cyrese. Right. Peter. Lost my map view. My spies aren't doing their job or got killed or captured or whatever happens to them. There's probably a report, one of those 80 reports we get each turn that is buried that's telling me what's happening to my spies, and I'm just not going and reading them. Seven decisions. Is it budget time again? Or did a bunch of bad things happen? We completed the university research, did we? All right, that gives us another thing to look at to build. Prospecting, efficiency. That might be useful. Press and support. The bronze retirement. A lot of cards that time. Alright, still no activity. How are we looking up here? You are at 35 readiness now. That's a good trend. You're still at 100. I don't understand the difference here. And or we're not getting correct recon information. What do we got? We got 53 recon versus 49 recon. I don't know. I don't know what to believe. But I am at 100% readiness finally. So we don't have the negative readiness issue. So we'll see what some numbers look like here in a second. Let's roll through 7 decisions. Another statue, huh? Another one of those options that I hate.
Yes, sir.
Want me to hire their candidate? Sure.
We'll go.
Ripley. Ripley all good. Secret Service, huh? Ripley's not on the list. Resist influence. Agriculture. Intimidate and interrogate. Sounds a little better. He's both cap 1, cap 2. Really rather do the cap 2, but go with you.
Copy that.
All right. Active field operations, spying op, and internal security.
Copy that.
Sounds good. Ammunition factory, please. The retired general's back again. Never going to get rid of this guy. Well, actually, we got a pretty good chance this time. T100 plus 10, so better than a 50%. Gonna make a lot of people really mad, though. Oh yeah, I need money. Go get some money. What are we at? 4.2. Can't sell. I guess I could sell this back again. Metal down to 8.8. Not what I'm. Crunch. Gee, wonder what happened there. Rare metals are pretty flat. Oil. About the oil and the metals. Definitely takes longer for the prices to recover than I remember in the past. We're at almost 700. Go 200 units.
Yes, sir.
Now we'll pick our decisions now that we have cash. 1,200 credits. Accept the general's demand.
Yes, sir.
Request help fighting the Syndic cells. More autocracy. Everybody's happy.
Sir, yes, sir.
Sure. All right, is it time? I think it might be time. Look at some numbers. 1 to 1.3. Not too bad to start, but am I going to be able to get more people in? 1 to 1, and we're at 4% saturation. I have no artillery here to soften these guys up. Theoretically 9 to 1. All right, you know, this gets me in trouble constantly. I don't see any huge negatives here, and he's got pretty big negatives for readiness, and cumulative modifier is negative 53, so let's go for it. I'm doing all the dying, as usual.
Requesting backup.
Just makes so little sense. So little sense. All right, well, there's no point in doing the other one. And all of a sudden their readiness values are back up to 100, so yeah, they were lying to me on the recon. They're not ever going to deplete. So they get to do the magical infinite stuff, you know, break all the rules just so they can do their special little rebel thing. Must be nice. So that kind of means I'm forced to bring some artillery up to try to soften them up, and the only artillery I've got is bases or items like this, which I really don't want to move. If he goes after my headquarters, that would be hilarious. Well, let's hope that we are not going to have... Oh, god dang it. Oh, unrest is gone completely. Never mind. We've completely eliminated unrest. We're up to 86 on population happiness, even though we've got a rebellion going on. Worker happiness took a hit because... paid only 0% of worker salaries because I had no money at the beginning of the turn. Yep, you have broken your salary promise. Lose 16 happiness, which takes forever to get back up again. Lesson learned: don't ever run out of money. Can't quite get a unit to there. I have to break quite a bit of. Yeah, there's no way I'm opening up a gap for these guys. So, can't pull them off the line quite yet. We'll have to settle for a little bit of light bombardment here while we have an entire army group sitting on their ass doing nothing for a really long time because of these infinite resource groups with a massive entrenchment and defensive slant bonus. Egg. I'm not sure I'm going to dig them out of there effectively without any upgraded troops. So we haven't seen any new troops. I am absolutely missing something. So I got to figure something out. So not the OOB. Do not remember how this works. One of the more complicated parts of the game. Not complete design of any model yet. So, out of there.
Standing by for orders.
Wilco.
Sure, I did this.
Wilco.
I need to figure out where I can go look to follow the progress on that. Got to be buried in one of those report screens. Uh-oh. We lost infantry and we didn't kill anything? Killed in action. They managed to assassinate the one guy that was in charge. Oh my god. Really? That's hilarious. Now I can't maintain the the blockade. Guess we'll have to bring you over.
Fire when ready! Yes, sir.
Yep. Here we go once again with these invincible stacks that I just can't do anything about. $46.24. That one? No.
Affirmative.
Be unhappy. Screw you guys.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's try to actually take advantage of an opening and get a merc hired that hopefully has some skill. Oops, don't have enough. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Crap. I don't want them to be without a leader when that guy's actively fighting. Terrible choices.
Aye, aye, sir.
That's what we're looking for, right? Need more BPs, need more offices, so we get more investment funding for our council. Right, the university can increase our output of educational and I forget.
Yes, sir.
That'll zero out our income for quite a while. Holding my strat points, holding the line, bringing up artillery to try to soften a little bit. I was feeling pretty good right up until the rebellion. Now having to have yet another army group dedicated just holding people in place is so annoying. Another fight, huh? That's not. Oh, they're actually coming across the line finally. Uh-oh. And again, we killed nothing. So bad. New tech. Recruit military, a commander, instead of a merc. I can actually afford that one. Yeah, what the hell happened over here? History. Next battle. Yep, he actually attacked into me. I'm surprised. He didn't lose a thing. That's the unit I just placed there, right? In place of the buggy, so I didn't have the entrenchment bonus like all the other units, so it's a weakened militia unit. So I can see that tactically. That's a good play on the computer's part. Problem is, see, this guy even came across the river and he still managed to put a hurt on me. Wow. 4 units there. This could be a problem. Not good. Still have to do something about this. I can't have an entire army group tied up for an extended period of time here.
Fire when ready!
Yes, sir.
So, readiness of the defender went from 70 to 52. His entrenchment dropped slightly. Readiness value is what I need to suppress. We can get that down, maybe one more barrage next round, and then we'll try to strike. This could be a big problem over there. I really don't want to pull my last militia unit out of the city. I think I'm going to have to. What's going on over here? Is that a new unit? I think that's a new unit. Yeah, that's a new twin barrel machine gun militia unit. I'm just going to keep letting these ride. Actually, if I were to throw anything anywhere, I really need to get this model design going.
Yes, sir.
Minus 20. Minus 20. What can we achieve? Percent of soldiers of our subjects reach at least 20%.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we filled the gap. Let that recover. Hopefully, we'll see if they push in and try to continue the push. They might. And we're going to wait for another barrage and then maybe an attack next round. We'll bring up this machine gun and see if we can get that into play. Uh-oh, a lot of red. Excuse me. A lot of red. Building that upgraded building is going to really sap my economy for a while. Hey, strat cards. Now I'll be able to hire a military leader after I've already got the position.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Oh my god. They exist. They exist. The mythical Cap 5. Holy crap. A Cap 5. That is so insanely rare. What do you... Holy god. Oh my god. Look at all this. Look at all this. High command. All of the defense, offense, improvisation, tank tactics. It's 76. Wow. Can you repick your name? No take backsies. Only one ardent until you get dead. How did he say it in Starship Troopers? I need a sergeant. You're it until I find somebody better, or you get killed. Wow, that is a superstar. I mean, compare that demigod to the other guys we've been picking up. I mean, I could slot this guy anywhere for massive improvements. He's even an autocracy focused. This is like a dream guy. Yeah, you can have it, old Mr. Frodo. That's fine. Nathaniel, huh? Wow. And that cost me 10 points for that guy. Management, leaders. Where'd you go, Nathaniel? Name. How do you want me to rename this? You want to be old Mr. Frodo? Or you want to be old Mr. Frodo? I got to divide the name up into a first and last. First name old, last name Mr. Frodo. All right, there you go. You are a god among men. Now, who am I firing? That guy is so ridiculously good. This is what I mean by just random. Random being just random. Blood, sweat, and tears, agonizing for hours now, eking out an existence, stabilizing, and so on. Bam! 10 political points, and a demigod lands on top of me as a character. This is the kind of stuff I actually hate. I mean, I'm amused he showed up. I absolutely hate that he can show up, if you understand the distinction. Can't stand that crap. So annoying. What's the point of all of the time and effort you put in to micromanage these 1,000 little levers and switches and widgets to you know, get your grognard on and think your way through these little micro changes to bring your population's happiness up and so on, when bammo, random event, have a god for a character. Or bammo, random, here, have a super mega ultra tank that'll win all your fights for you with no problem. I hate that kind of stuff. So, yay, he's here. Boo, it's possible for him to be here. All right. So what do you think, experts in the game? Where do we put Mr. Super Mega Old Mr. Frodo? Is he the SHQ guy? I forget, honestly, where I would really want people. I mean, I'm tempted to throw him in as the commander of one of the military units, but he's probably better as either our strategic guy or... I don't even remember. We put him in the cabinet. SHQ needs high command and trade. Sounds good to me. Let's go look who we've got in there now. I don't remember. Either SHQ. So Chet Sirius is currently in the SHQ. Chet is nothing special. He's built up some high command experience while he's been here. So, I mean, he's not terrible. But I don't have anywhere else to send him. But we're definitely getting him out.
Yes, sir.
I got nowhere to send him, do I? Ouch. High seniority ranking. Ouch. I guess we can go look at that. That's why we have those cards. So, which one is it? Leaders? Leaders. So, gold retirement, bronze retirement. So, difficulty depends on leader seniority rank. A 3d20 roll will be made. So, who was it again? Chet? Chet Sirius. I don't have the money. I gotta have money to do it. We're out of money again. Damn it. Where does it go? Where, oh, where does my cash flow disappear to?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Try this again. Not a valid target. Stratagem, bronze retirement. Elected leader is not in the reserve pool. Really? That's how it's not getting him out of a job. It's just making him go away entirely from the reserve pool. So I relieve him and then I send him away. All right. I think that's how it works.
Standing
Yes,
by
sir.
for orders.
But if I pick... See, I don't want to take this loss ahead of time. I guess we'll pay the big price. We'll just pay the better job
Yes, sir.
promise. And then we'll try to retire him. Bronze retirement. Chet Sirius. Executed by... Difficulty 100. But you're not going to show me my... I mean, if it's 3D20 and I have to get to 100, that's going to be a little rough. Spend 250 credits, have 50% chance to retire a seniority. I think that's less than 30. Screw it. Let's go big.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Failure. Effect is halved. He refused to retire. Your offer was declined. Well, he's down to seniority rank 50 now. 100 seniority points. Let's hold off. All right, we'll sign the good guy at the start of the next round. Is it fight time? I forget what phase we're in. These guys have already moved. Yeah. All right, so next phase. A little worried here. All we can do is try to soften this up and eventually maybe do something to it. We've got a lot of drain on our resources because we're building an upgraded bureaucratic office for more BP points for our council budgets. We're out of political points again. Oh, we got one fate point. Is the teacher's one the only fate point card I have? So.
Yes, sir.
More schools, please. We need recruits right now. Get on the truck. I gotta hold my money. Wait, I keep losing the cash, I think, to pay out everybody, and I'm not noticing just how much is disappearing. So we could do an order, a metal. Arden's down to 64. Poor Jammy. No love for Jammy. I think I'm going to wait on that one too. Really hope no events happen in the city because I got no troops to spare to go suppress anything. Ah, damn it. They're on the offensive down here. Not good. We killed 800 to lose 100. I mean, that's nice, but I only killed the ones that he doesn't really care about. Padded Enviro suit research complete, so we could upgrade units into the new armor suit. Light tank! Light tank! That's what we need to go after the guy to the south. Of level 4. Just bonus money. Get more soldiers. Get more soldiers. Worker happiness. Come on, we're at 64. Don't make me... Damn, look at all the cash going out. I gotta look at my cash flow. We're upside down. You again?
Yes, sir.
Everybody's got their hand out.
Order received.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
All right, here we go. I'm pretty sure who's more suitable. God, that guy's funny.
Roger that.
He is ridiculous. All right, you gonna lie to me some more about their readiness? Oh, I don't even get reports now. Oh, I do get reports. Gotta click the right button. Yeah. They're just gonna be infinitely available to reinforce themselves or resupply themselves, I mean. I'm just gonna hold the line as it has now formed. I'm not gonna move these guys. Oh, hey look, another machine gun guy showed up. All right. They keep surprising me with these new units appearing. Pull back the damaged units? No, let's fiddle with this. Get you up into the fight.
Fire when ready.
Oh my goodness.
Roger that.
I got somebody. Seems like it keeps returning, so I mean I lower it and then it goes back up, and then I lower it and it goes back up. So we're not really making much progress. Still gonna be too strong to fight. I'm trying to remember, do I actually have to manually reinforce units? There's something I need to look at. Replace troops button. Ah, produce replacement troops. I haven't been replacing the troops that have been injured, so... How did this work again? I don't remember how this worked. Ah, that's where it's... HQ has got that. So there's 100 available to go out, but where do I reduce the infantry to then go out as the replacements? The part I forget. I assume right here. I'll just let the auto do it. We'll just keep bombarding and keep an eye on it for now. Well, we got pushed again. We got new defensive capability. Still waiting. How are we doing on our asset? Hey, the casino is finished. What else did we have? Where's my bureaucratic office? 1 turn left. We'll have our upgraded bureaucratic office. This thing will be pretty big. We're going to go from 50 BP production to 200. We're doing the level 2, so yeah. Hopefully I have enough workers and enough energy. We might have to build another energy. Yeah, we're going to be negative energy pretty hard, so I'll have to build another energy generator, at least 1 more energy generator just to keep this running. But quadrupling the output of that location is going to be huge for our budgets. This is the kind of stuff I needed to have gotten done much earlier. All right, so we're going to wait for that. That's going to greatly assist us in the technology overview. See, what the heck? Work harder. Yeah. Construction. Urgent issues. Morale. No morale. Leader, low rep. Problem sending replacements to units. We might be getting into strangulation of my supply chain, my logistics network. There might not be enough bandwidth to move everything now that I've got combat going on. And we're trying to supply plus get reemplacements and all that stuff. What was the thing I was looking for? Oh yeah, the demands. That's not going to happen. Forgot what I was trying to look for. Still working on the bazooka model. This is kind of what I was looking for. So it's our overall BP production that we're handing out to our different councils. That's what I'm looking for, is just an overview of our numbers. I don't want to click each of these independently. Empire dashboard? Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Next turn BPs. So we're at 289, or 289 is I think the new value. You produced 246 BP, and for small bureaucracy size, you received a 43 BP bonus. So yeah, I think that's incorporating the 200 that we're jumping up to. So it's going to be a massive increase in the BPs we can assign to our councils, which should speed all this stuff up. This is the screen I was looking for. This has got all the good info. So popularity, pop support, leader support. We're shifty. I keep failing at the things I promised to do. Our tax levels, our production levels for BPs. Start turn credits. Yeah, there's a big red number right there. That's going to be a problem. I have overpromised cash to all my people to keep them happy. Won't be able to keep that up. All right, so yeah, we'll check here. Cool. So, overview Empire dashboard. I need to check that victory condition thing again, because it's feeling to me like the other guys, I'm kind of trapped in my little bubble here. I think the other guys are free to roam and expand and build and do stuff, and I'm falling further and further behind. A new order of battle, heavy machine gun infantry army. A militia enthusiast. 49. Recruit special ops. Okay. Export tariffs, hero of the nation. So, no recent counterattack. These guys have stayed. 6 decisions. Militia, we're out of money almost again.
Yes, sir.
Got another random screw you incident. Let's go. Rest 6, unrest 12. I'll take the
Yes,
6.
sir.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Another senator extradition.
Sir, yes, sir.
All right, report. Empire dashboard. Yep, 290 now. So these will speed up significantly. Let's make sure that thing did get built. Ah, still not done? How is it not done? Wait a minute. Am I missing something to finish it? Got the metal. I've got the IP. Oh, construction is finished. It'll start generating next. I thought it was going to be done this turn. So is it going to go from 290 to 440? I think would be the upgrade. I'm a little fuzzy on the timing of what's reporting me with the numbers where. I wonder if we have the workers. A lot of workers. You need workers to labor in your public asset. All right. Just how useless is this fight? Yeah, he's back up to max. Or at least it's reporting me he's back up to max. I don't believe that number.
Fire when ready.
Roger that.
Whole lot of not effective. I think they're retreating back and forth into each other's piles, which makes my attacks pretty much, my artillery attacks mostly completely ineffective because I didn't cut off their retreat options. So I don't know when I'm going to be able to take these guys. This is just ridiculous what kind of a lock you get into in these situations. These random events that get these huge stacks with the defensive bias the game has in the early game. It's just, there's zero chance I can take either one of these. So I have this army group just permanently sitting here. And unlike any other units or most other units, I can't starve them out. They get infinite supplies. They get infinite everything. Just, so annoying. I don't like it. Well, we're almost 10,000 recruits available. Pretty soon I'll be able to put that mechanized thing together. We'll have enough IP and enough recruits to throw it together finally. Wish it was a better quality. And prices are pretty bad. Gonna run out of money this round though. I can't keep selling hundreds of metal every round. Yeah, I can't even meet the needs.
Roger that. Roger that.
I can't keep this up. It takes so long. Get anything into production. Ugh. Oh, forgot to look at the victory screen again. Maybe they'll put me out of my misery and somebody will declare victory here in the next little bit. I kind of almost prefer that. This complete stasis. New tech rocketry. Admin 7. New admin building went up finally. The retirement option. No change on the front. We got yet another militia unit added in. I think I'll push these militia units forward and see if I can get enough that I can pull this second army group back. These guys will be really good on the defense and entrenched positions, so we'll try to eventually pull them back.
Fire when ready!
Roger that.
Supposedly, with one guy, we have a 3.9 to 1. Do we believe it? With my machine gun unit here? Not one of those where I just don't believe the info. I think it's showing me my lack of recon, and I'm just going to get slaughtered if I send the unit in. It says he's at 48, but I don't know. We're already at attack saturation. Screw it. We're going in.
Let's go. All clear, sir.
Unfortunately, a lot of them got to move to the other spot. We lost quite a few units. Yeah, they're still sitting here in 2 different positions. Wouldn't mind if you would help out. You feel free to go after them. Be perfectly fine with me.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Open contact with who? Envoy from Brownskeep. Who the hell's Brownskeep? A little sliver of a connection now. I can't see him. Must be right here.
Sir, yes, sir.
All right, power's going down fast. So's food. I didn't notice. We've had so much growth. I need to get both another agrodome up and an energy generation up. When wow, look at that metal generator. Let's see. 35 energy, huh? That's not going to catch me up. Youch, that new building is going to be a problem.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Power first, food after. All right, we're done up there, holding the line. Worried about strat cards, trade, contacts. Ooh, we got spy teams now. Nice. Yeah, let's do a spy team. Up there first.
Copy that.
Failure. So much for the spy team. Difficulty 81. Ouch.
Copy that.
I failed the easy one too. Wasting points. Oh, special ops. Yeah, let's do a special ops.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
New leader in the reserve pool. Assuming Scotty Volantis. I mean, he's cap 3. no skills really other than that one. Personal combat and deception, so I mean, fine, but haven't used any of the strategy modifier cards yet. I should probably do entrenchment. Entrenchment and maximum entrenchment plus 50, but overall attack minus 40. Has to be played on what? Army HQ? Yeah. We're gonna be out of money again. Yeah, we're gonna crash and burn. Our economy's gonna crash hard here real soon. I can't keep ahead of the cash outflow. I could hand out medals to make people happy, but I think I'm gonna call this one. It's already been about 5 hours, and I need to go get some food. And I'm not sure I want to return to this kind of stalemate stasis situation I've got. I learned a ton that I needed to relearn on what to pay attention to and where a lot of the reports and numbers are. And I didn't get the building infrastructure going nearly as quickly as I should have. So I will, I'll probably stop here. Unfortunately, we're not going to get much use out of our really fun old Mr. Frodo here. Would have been nice to get him a little earlier to let him gloriously take over the world. So, but yeah, I had to raise, I put too much money into the raises for everybody. I can't keep ahead of that cash flow. And I won't be able to sell stuff fast enough to keep ahead of it. So we're going to crash and burn here in the not too distant future. And I don't have ways of generating the money from the tax and infrastructure. I mean, I could raise taxes, but then I'm juggling again the happiness, unhappiness levels and all that. Well, we did a pretty good job of solidifying our area, getting our city back under control, and so on. So lots of lessons were learned. Alrighty. Take more risks next time, you'll learn more. When you're still trying to remember the basic, what does this button do? Where does this go? How do I find this information? Taking risks is not a good plan. I mean, I'm glad that works for you, but, you know, I'm risk averse, especially in the very early stages. What exactly do you think I would have accomplished against these guys? And if I had started fighting these guys, I just, there was no benefits. There's no benefits. I'm not sure what you think I was going to get out of going and fight. You seem to be really gung-ho about going and fighting. For what reason? I'm still unclear just what you think I would have gained without the ability to support it and then build up the infrastructure behind it. All right. I'm out of here, though. I will catch you guys tomorrow sometime. We'll be streaming as usual. Probably won't be. I don't know what I'm going to do for sure. I got to check with you folks and make some decisions. So for now, we will just cut out of good old Shadow Empire. I am going to continue playing. I just don't want to continue playing this particular position. So we'll start fresh with all of our learnt knowledge behind us and get another one going.